And ahoy hoy! How is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone can hear me. I can see that apparently I'm live, so it's been a while since I've gone live. When was the last time? Shit, it must have been July? No, June. Let me know in chat if... Okay, we've got people in chat saying hello. Alright, I'm going to switch over to... because I actually have a guest. And some people probably know who that guest is, judging by people in chat. So let me switch over to the panel and turn on my camera and get a bit of equality in here.
Hello.
So, I'm not sure what to talk about. I should probably start by having a drink.
It's funny you say that, Nicky, because I actually know exactly what we should be talking about.
What's that?
The election.
I mean, true.
Hello.
I mean, that is why we're having this. That is why we're having this stream. But I feel like I'm not drunk enough. But that's why I've got to have a drink. So I haven't
never drunk enough to talk about Christopher Luxon. Honestly.
I mean, true. Or who's the other person? Who's the dinosaur? Winston Peters?
Oh yes. My favourite man in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Why? I hate him.
It was actually quite funny because Chris Luxon, there was a bit of doubt over whether he believed in dinosaurs. And
what? Hang on a minute. No, that's not real.
No, you know Guy Williams?
I do not know Guy Williams, no. Who is that?
So, basically, Guy Williams, there's something about a CEO or something of Air New Zealand not believing in dinosaurs. And it's okay, that could be Chris Luxon. So Guy Williams went up to Chris Luxon and said, what's your favourite dinosaur? And Chris Luxon said, a T-Rex. And then Guy Williams asked, do you believe in dinosaurs? And Chris Luxon just sort of didn't answer the question.
He's a position boss.
Oh, what? You had audio...
Back.
Yeah, you had a few audio problems for some reason. But you did sound very clear for a second. It was crispy.
Oh, yes. Okay, well, I'm back. I was going to say... I've forgotten what I was going to say, to be quite honest. This is why I can't be a politician. But no one really understands what politicians say anyway, so maybe it's okay. I don't know.
True. Anyway, I'm going to have... I don't know what the thing should be for drinking, because when it comes to a lot of these streams, it's drink whenever such and such happens, but it's I think we probably know what's going to happen, and I don't want to get too drunk. That is why you are here, so that I don't kill myself.
I'm not... I take no responsibility for you. But I don't have alcohol, Nicky, but what I do have is I have pistachios, and they're pretty much I'm sure you could... That's equivalent. I could get drunk off these.
You could
try. Eat a pistachio without fucking up my lip gloss.
But, someone said maybe he didn't know if he was asking if dinosaurs ever existed or if they were still alive. Here's the thing, though. Dinosaurs are still alive. Because Winston Peters is somehow still alive. And that's why I think... if we go for a second, think... maybe Chris Luxon actually doesn't believe in dinosaurs, right? And when he said that he doesn't know who Winston Peters is, maybe that's why, because he doesn't believe in dinosaurs. If he doesn't believe in dinosaurs, of course he doesn't know who Winston Peters is.
I don't believe in Winston Peters. I can't blame him.
Fair, I think a lot of people have a hard time believing in Winston Peters. I mean, I don't believe in Winston Peters, like... I'm
not even convinced he exists.
I mean, I think he exists, I just don't believe in him. To be fair, I don't believe... Like, this may be me being a left-wing person, but, like, I don't believe in, like, Chris Luxon either. Or David Seymour. I don't believe in any of them. And to be fair, I don't even...
You've pretty much run out of the politician names that I recognize, by the way. So, like, if we could keep it to those three, then I'll know what we're talking about.
I don't even think I believe in Chris Hipkins.
I know that one as well.
See, we're squeezing all the names that Alice knows.
Yes.
We're gonna run out of politician names soon. Like, if I bring up Chloe Schwarbrick, then it's like you're gonna be her.
I know her because she's a woke lesbo.
Oh yes, that's good. Let's see what people are saying in the in the chat. Have you tried?
Someone Kelsey Hellfire said this is why Alice makes videos and not lives, and I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
Real quick, I have some sustenance somewhere, so I should probably actually go grab that just in case I need it at some point. Someone did recommend that I eat bread, but like I've got like chips from KFC that I didn't eat all of. I also have chicken from KFC that I didn't eat all of, but that can be used like.
Why did you even go to fucking KFC? You didn't eat it.
Because I wanted food. It was lunch and I was very hungry, and I decided I am going to get some KFC. I also got this while I was at it, which I'm not going to drink the whole lot because that would be suicide. We are not doing that thing. But I will grab the chips so that I don't be two drunks.
Okay.
I can only be one drunks.
She can only be one drunks. So,
yes,
now it's just me. It's just me in the chat of 40,000 subscribers. How are we today? Oh, she's
to
back.
be fair, there's like
I was back.
Yeah, it wasn't like I had to go too far.
I saw an opportunity and I was about to take it, but the coast wasn't clear.
You're gonna try and get me cancelled?
Oh no! Possibly.
Oh, wait. Why is there a bunch of stuff coming up on my phone?
Probably because you're live streaming.
No, it's like someone's birthday is coming up soon. Someone tweeted something on Twitter, and apparently I've got an alarm at 6:30. So.
What's the alarm for? Enlighten us. Come on, you can't just keep that kind of thing secret.
So, surely you know what the alarm is for, right?
Yes, I do. I know exactly what it's for. Yeah, why would you even ask that question? Like, if you told me right now, it wouldn't, like, if you turned off and told me right now, it wouldn't hurt anyone because I already know. Like, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, it's basically Spiral and estrogen. Where is the? There.
That was going to be my guess.
Yeah. Basically, because also I have some water. So I'll probably take the estrogen with water instead of with alcohol because that sounds like a good idea.
Possibly.
So we should probably talk politics.
Yes.
That's probably
Nikki, what is your most favorite political?
my favorite political. I don't know. It would have to be. Well, I am wearing bees right now, so maybe the beehive.
Good answer. That's excellent. The beehive is an ugly building. It's hideous. I'm sorry. It's really bad.
To be fair, I feel like most concrete sort of buildings are pretty bad. Like, a lot of people...
Why did they build it out of concrete?
I don't know. Like, concrete is just like a bland thing to build a building out of. You know, and like sometimes it can be good if you put like some if you make it look fancy or something, but like most of the time it's just like concrete slabs and stuff. And like even when you got like buildings that try to go out of, I think it's like out of marble or something, like the sort of Roman style buildings, I feel like that's also can look quite bland.
There's a French person in chat.
A French person. Ah, shit! I forgot to grab something. Fuck.
I'm gonna cancel you. The second you get away from there, the second you put your headphones down, it's all over, baby. It's all over. Come on.
You see, I can hear you. I can hear you when my headphones are down. But like, what I was thinking of doing is I was thinking, I need something for this live stream. What I need is a Nerf gun. Exactly. Like
right here.
I need a Nerf gun so that I can just be like, bang.
Yeah, you want to rethink that opinion, bucko? You want to maybe like, you know, conform. Negligent discharge.
Now, to be fair, it probably isn't the greatest idea, like mixing alcohol and Nerf guns. Like, they say don't mix alcohol and guns. Like, it's probably not a good idea to mix alcohol and Nerf guns either.
You can choke on a Nerf dart. You'd have to be pretty stupid to put a Nerf dart, or 4 years old to put a Nerf dart in your mouth. But, you know.
I mean, people choke on the weirdest things all the time. Like, you can't really judge someone for...
You can judge someone for anything. Someone's in chat judging me for saying bucko as a grown woman. I can say what I want. Fuck you, Charles.
What do we have? What do we have in the chat? Is there any questions for people? Hopefully the stream health is good, because if the stream health is not good, then I'm going to have to, like, I don't know. Like, hopefully it's not too far behind. Hopefully.
Charles has now seen my statement. So it's at least 10 seconds, I think.
Yeah, okay. Like, the thing is, it's very hard for me to tell. Planner, do the Ellis politician name drinking game.
So every time you say a politician that I don't know of, you take a drink. That's not a good idea.
Donald Trump, fuck.
Okay, I know him. American politicians than New Zealand politicians, because I get all of my news from the front page of Reddit.
Boris Johnson.
I know who Boris Johnson is. Come on. Every fucking person I know. I shouldn't swear. Every person I know of.
I have already sworn in this live stream. Like, if we're.
Because I can't censor myself live. You know, it's like. I don't want to get you cancelled.
I need to, like, press a beep every time you swear now.
So I'm sure we can find one in the soundboard. That's not going to work. That one's not going to work.
I mean, there's probably... Hold on. Like, where's the soundboard? We can...
Oh, Kelsey, those pics are on Instagram, by the way. If you want... They're on my Instagram.
Oh, here's a... Oh, wait, no, you're not... Oh, yeah, you will hear this one. Surely you know this politician.
Obama! Yes, I do know that one.
What have we got here? Someone's living in the future. A quack would be nice. I mean...
A quack would be nice.
Has anyone played duck chess?
Has anyone played duck chess?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
It's chess, but one of the pieces... But you also have a duck. And you put the duck on... I haven't actually played duck chess, but I do know the tactics. You put the... Basically, if you make a move, you also get to move the duck. Now, pieces can't take the duck, but also pieces can't move through the duck either. And there's only one duck, and both players get to move the duck. But they only move it after their turn. So, and you have to move the duck on your turn. You can't just say, oh, the duck stays in the same place. You have to move it, which means that, like, if you put the duck on a square, they have to move it away from that square, which can be used for some interesting tactics. You should, like, have a game of duck chess with when you get your halftime show back up and running.
The halftime show is an oddity. I need to get it back from your channel. It's a little bit stuck in the ether at the moment.
Yeah, I swear I've managed to give it back, but we'll see. Maybe
I might have recorded something today. Might have been recording something today.
Yeah.
I'll say, no, I won't say anything, but,
Maybe when I torture you... Actually, I just remembered, like, a thing in my last video.
Did you just say something about torturing me? I have literally no nerve endings left. Like, you can't hurt me.
I can torture you with Facebook science.
Yeah, okay. Psychological torture is a difference.
Yes, that's the idea. Anyway, in my last video, I did say that I want to know how you managed to respond to every comment, and if you don't respond to that, I'm going to torture you with Facebook science, although I may also still torture you with Facebook science, so I may need a better threat. I probably shouldn't have told you that I may need a better threat.
Sorry, I've got Bob the Kiwi here to protect me, so I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm probably still going to torture you with Facebook science regardless.
Did you say something about me answering every comment? Because I genuinely do that.
Yes!
I actually do that.
Yes, I was wondering how you managed to do that, because I can't. I gave up years ago when I had way too many comments from Nathan Oakley.
There is one, I have an 1/8 as many subs as you do, so there is that. But also,
yeah,
I've just got...
I only had 500 subscribers when I stopped.
I have this funky little thing called YouTube Studio, and I just check it every now and again throughout the day. And whenever I do, it shows me what comments I have that haven't been actioned, and then I just type out a quick response, and it's super easy. It takes 2 minutes, but you do it 20 times a day. It's not a problem. It's easy.
I poured a little bit. Maybe I poured a little bit too much into that glass. I do not know. At least I have...
Live dangerously. Live dangerously.
Are you trying to kill me?
It was not responsible of you to bring me on this live stream and not expect me to try and kill you. You know who I've literally openly talked about the alleged war crimes I've committed. it's
like, I suppose you got a point.
and you did just talk about your plans to torture me, so
yeah, I'm not sure which of us is worse. Like this, there seems to be something.
I'm definitely worse. I am literally evil. I'm actually evil.
Yes, but yeah, you got me there.
I'm literally evil. Like, I'm going to take over the world, but that's it. Not a good thing.
Also, Polymathic for $2 says because we've got to respond to all the super chats saying NZ copy Australia again by having election on our referendum day. Yeah, you have that voice vote over there, don't you?
I think you have to keep in mind as well that it's actually Australia copying New Zealand, because I think you'll find that New Zealand has existed longer than Australia.
Also, like, it's definitely Australia copying New Zealand, because we knew what our election day would be like years... Okay, technically not years ago, but we kind of did know what it would be years ago. In fact... Even Minecraft is copying New Zealand, because like they've got their mob vote that started. I believe it started today, or maybe yesterday. I don't know. I need to vote in that as well. Like I voted for the in the New Zealand thing. Wait, I've only been live for 20 minutes. Jeez, it feels like it's been an hour already.
Am I that grating?
No. I was just thinking, when does the election results start coming in? Because they start coming in at 7, though after 5,000 people have voted, which means that I could probably, if I don't. People are probably seeing the different screens that I've got open, so don't question why I have heaps of photos of Chris Luxon up. So yeah, it says if I just reload the page, it says results will appear after 5,000 votes are entered. So we can do a Donald Trump here, and actually
just say stop the vote.
Actually, no, that is dangerous territory, because if we joke about I just realized something. If we joke about the election being rigged or something, then YouTube will be like, actually, you're saying that's true, and it's like, no, we're not. But they'll think that we're talking about the American election, which again we're not talking about. No. So not a good idea.
But algorithms don't care.
Yeah, not a good idea to joke about that.
I shouldn't talk about fake voting then.
Yeah, don't talk.
Where is the line? Where's the line?
The line is between New Zealand and France. Yeah. Yeah. Someone's saying, "Look at us being so."
Someone's
tiny.
Just said in chat, "Look at you two being so tiny." That's bait. I'm not taking that.
I mean,
I'm not going to take the bait.
To be fair, we were both tiny at that point in time, and I should probably drink some more. Who did Blahaj vote for? Or no, actually, who did Blahaj vote for? Blahaj is not a legal adult, so couldn't vote. And what did Shork vote for? Shork is a fascist, so voted for voted for Brian Tamaki.
You might not know this, but on the topic of fascism, you might not know this, Nikki, but I actually submitted myself as a candidate. They wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me in.
Were you doing the doing the thing like the "Let me in, let me in, let me in."
They said something about how the big bosses at the big triangle weren't the big triangle with an eye in it or something. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, the pyramid.
They said something about how they couldn't let me. So yeah, it's okay. You know, next election. By then, I'll already be in control of the world, so it's not a big deal. But
yeah, I should actually like we need Blahaj in this stream, so I'm gonna go grab Blahaj just on my bed. Oh shit! That was water.
Oh dear.
Oh, there we go. There was something that I was going to talk about. I feel like we actually need to have discussions about what we need to pay attention to in this election. Because here's what?
Nice. Way to go. Look at the experienced streamer among us. Struggling. Talking shit. What's that? What's happened? Have I been muted? I can't hear you.
My microphone was I'd pressed the button.
Oh dear. You know who doesn't have technical issues? Escal. Yeah, that's right.
Because this thing had pressed the button. No one could hear me.
I have the sun as well, by the way. It's in the
I
corner.
can pretend like I have. There we go. Now I can pretend like I have the sun. I'm a lot warmer now.
I have the sun. I have the power of the sun.
I can. Princess Walt says I'm funny when I'm drinking. Well, at least I'm funny sometimes then.
Yeah. Not like me. I'm just terrifying.
You are terrifying.
All I do is scare people, you know? It's like, and hang on, I'm just adjusting the sun, by the way. Just bear with me. One minute.
You tried to kidnap me.
We agreed not to talk about that on stream. That was a condition of my... You signed a contract, actually.
Yes, but, like...
Alleged attempted kidnapping as well. Like, you got to pay attention to the words that you use, because sometimes you can hurt people.
To be fair...
Jail?
To be fair, though, you did just let me go of your own volition. Because like, I was basically, like, hey, let's watch this Flat Earth video, and then you just left. And then they never came back.
That is true. Set up my light. Repositioning the sun. It's more difficult than you would anticipate.
So I just saw Zelda's Coven saying that they
wouldn't mind being kidnapped by Alice.
Now, basically, like, that's a tell that. Oh shit! It's saying that ads will run. Like we're just gonna skip the ads. Cause if I want to put an ad break in, I will. So you know, I am blessing everyone with no ads. Oh yeah, some people are saying e-time. Let's do that. Also, Spyro time.
The sun is so difficult to position.
I mean,
It's not a ring light. It's the sun.
It is a giant ball of gas. So,
Yeah, like, it's quite hard to move it.
I just saw someone.
That is the most terrifying thing I can even imagine.
Seeing another human... Like, you kidnap them all the time, so, like, it wouldn't be that terrifying for you, right?
It's out of fear, though. Like, that's... Oh, for God's sake. Stop it, the sun.
Alright, so we are going to put the... I am definitely feeling buzzy after a few drinks. But, like, I think I've had, like... Now, to be fair, I didn't do my waterline with the eyeliner, so it looks like I'm far more drunk than what I am. So... we're going to put a Spyro in my mouth, and we're going to...
Is this so hard?
You can... What's a bug? Alice is proving one of Fleur's points. It's on being close and local.
It's true. I am proving that. That is...
We're gonna...
Think about this.
So, one of the things, and, like, this is something that I do, like, for, this is something that I do for...
Guarantee that's gonna fall down. That's gonna fall down, I guarantee it, but it'll do for now.
Today's Saturday, isn't it? So,
no, it's Friday.
Fuck.
Don't say swears, planner.
Hey, I don't have to censor myself like you do. You don't. I don't have to like have the beep when I swear. That's your thing.
It's just, it's comedic, okay? Censor beeps sound funny. That's all. That's all that's happening here.
To be fair, like ducks sound funny. So if you wanted, like, if you censored yourself with a quack.
Let's give this a go. Should we give this a go? I'm gonna try censor myself with a quack and see if I can time it.
Let's do it.
Okay. Fuck. Did that work?
Close enough.
Fuck.
that worked.
Fuck. Okay, good. Hey, Can you add a Vine boom to your server's sounds?
I think you can. I think I can, because
I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm supposed to be funny without a Vine boom. I don't know if it's even possible.
I have.
Oh, that's good. That's exact. Where is that?
It's in the Chocobo Racing fan club.
Have that. No.
Wait.
This isn't enough. The quack is not enough.
I can like press it if you want. Also, I'm gonna have my so here's something that I do. I put like my estrogen under the tongue. Like this, you see? And that's something that I do to take estrogen. Someone said Spyro is Sony. Yes, it is like
Spyro the Dragon. What is?
Because a lot of people, like, when it comes to Spyro, like that was actually my first thought, Spyro the Dragon. And there is a bug. Why is there a bug? Oh yeah, we need to talk about the election. We get so off topic.
We've not even addressed it.
So here is. Wait, Spyro is now what? What? What?
Merger completed last night.
But anyway,
politics. Oh no, the sun has fallen. The sun has fallen. It's gone.
the problems that
Over.
Flat Earthers face. I should probably check to see if I've gotten like a text from Pat, because at some point tonight I'll probably message Pat or and be like, yo, I'm gonna come on your stream. Probably at some point when I will need to change how things are going. But like probably at some point when I'm trying to think. Some point later today. Yeah, I'll just go on to Pat's stream, be like, hey, I'm going to be on your stream in like 10 minutes. Because Pat is also streaming tonight, and I know how much people in my audience like Pat, though. It's been a while since the Nathan Oakley and Conspiracy Cats thing. Is it? Oh, I need to get. Oh, there's a lot of people pressing that heart button. It makes. It's not something that you can. I should have. Because I can change the set. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if the hearts can come up on stream, right? Because I'm going to... Because I screwed with the CSS to stop it from coming up on stream. But if I go to properties... Who's, pressing the hearts, by the way? Because I see so many of them.
I pressed the heart a minute ago.
So if I, I'm going to Control-C that and delete and go, okay... And we're gonna see. There we go. The hearts are now coming up on stream. They're a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah. We'll have that so that people can see the hearts coming up on in the actual chat on stream.
The sun is too far away for me to retrieve it. Look at this utter tragedy. It's down there. I can't be fucked, eh? I guess it's just gonna be dark.
I should show you my son. So I also have a...
You have a son?
Yes! So I actually have...
God!
I actually have two sons, right?
You're pregnant.
So this is the son. Give me a second. I am trying to. There we go. So this is the one that's not turned on right now.
That looks much more professional than my one.
And basically, I think it's plugged into my old PC. If I try to press the button on it, yeah, it's not even. Yeah. Basically, what I do is I actually stand it up using this edge here, rather than because I can
do it correctly.
I can do this, but if I do this
it's just massive.
Yeah. And I'm not going to be able to do that, so I just put it like this. And I realized, oh wait, that's probably an intended feature. So let me put this back here. So it's plugged into my old PC, so that's why it doesn't. I could try turning it on, but
You've got to rename the stream to Alice and Nikki comparing their sons.
I'll probably put something in. I'm gonna give a few seconds for my estrogen to finish dissolving under my tongue. And then we're
trying to reach the sun. Can someone give me like temporary force powers so that I can just like?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I can't turn that sun up anymore. So what is people saying? People are saying, shit. There we go. So, okay, what are people saying in the chat? Someone said, is he drunk? Is who drunk? Plan a walk. She probably is. She's getting there. She's at least buzzed, yeah. I don't feel at all drunk. Like, that's
You sound drunk.
Yeah, but that's because
You slurred that. You slurred that. Okay, I heard a slur there.
I have...
Slur. Not a racial... No. I want to get you cancelled. That's not what I meant when I said when I heard her slur. I meant that like slurring speech, not that.
Here's the thing. It's to do with energy. It's like just good vibes, you know. It's like I'm vibing right now. It's not like because if I feel actually how does being slightly drunk feel? I haven't been like. Here's the thing. I haven't been drunk in ages. Like, last time I had a few drinks was like, well, okay, I have a few drinks quite often. But last time I had, like, more than 3 drinks, which is probably the amount that I've had here, was... or pistachio. Is earlier this year. I'm trying to remember when. It was February, I think, because like I remember what happened. So, I was living in a house, like everyone does, I hope, and
that's just not true. That some people don't live in houses, Nikki. You can't say that.
Oh, you're gonna cancel me for
that?
Fortunate. Anyway, I was living in the house that is not this one. As people can probably tell, my room has changed a few times over the past year. One of those times wasn't actually me moving house. It was just me changing the room within the house that I was in. And so I was in the room... I was in the room in a house that I was in, like, 2 houses ago. So what happened is I went down to like an open mic night thing, and before we went there, it was me and a friend. Before we went there, had a few drinks, and shit, I can't remember what songs I played. I know that I played a few. Every time I go there, I play Will Wood songs. So I remember going there, playing a few songs, and there was someone that I met on Grindr there, and
oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Grindr. You might have seen it in my recent video.
Oh yes, I remember. Like it's like someone told me that it's a hookup app, and like yes, but like also the person that I was talking to, who I met at this place, was Ace Demi. Like Demi Ace.
Interesting.
And so yeah, she's pretty cool. We're still friends. She's got a girlfriend now, so good on her. And yeah, I wasn't that drunk, but I had a little buzz, you know. Had a little buzz going. And
I haven't been drunk since 2 weeks before I was admitted to hospital, so I haven't been drunk in about a month and a half. Oh, yeah. You've seen that super chat now, have you?
Yeah,
have you seen the responses? Yeah, this is what's happening. Why not feel it, but you are slurring.
Not racially.
Not racially. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to make that distinction.
Hold up. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna say it slow. Cis. Cancel me.
Cancelled.
Yeah. Elon Musk is gonna cancel me now. So we've got Polymathic saying a 9, Kelsey Hellfire saying an 8, Mark Caesar saying a 5, Princess Walt saying 7, Olnofo saying a 5, Tyler saying 7.5, Luke Sheridan saying 5, Zelda's Cotton saying pi times 3, Bean saying 4. Look, Beans is the only person who's not getting banned at the moment.
Don't mind me.
Brad is also not getting banned, so
Oh yes, okay. Well, what are you gonna do about me, Nikki? Oh God.
Like I'm not there in the room with you right now. I can't do anything about that.
I am subverting everything. Oh God, I'm trying to find my cat ears.
Oh! I am also going to have another drink so that I can actually not have to ban everyone, so that I can actually get myself to a 9. And then, because I know I'm drunk when I've got like buzzy going on. That's why I've got the bees earrings that are hardly visible because I decided to wear headphones.
Oh no.
And I am...
Okay, I think I got the cat ears. Hang on. They're just there. Let me just... Hang on.
The votes start coming in like, by the way, in like 10 minutes or 12 minutes. Oh!
This was not cat ears. I got the wrong thing.
I thought I was the one who was meant to be drunk.
Use my fingers. I can't get them off. These were not cat ears. I got the wrong thing.
You see, you have teeth.
What lip gloss on? Like I'll make a mess.
That's why you have teeth.
Use my teeth without getting lip gloss everywhere.
Yeah, like I can probably do it. Like that. Alice got real...
I am not drunk on pistachios. Listen, it takes at least 12 standard pistachios to get me drunk, okay? Like, I've got a pretty high tolerance these days. I would need at least, 8, probably. That's how many fingers I'm holding up. I could probably take 8 pistachios before I was properly drunk. And I have had 1, 2... Shut the fuck up, Planner. Have you eaten pistachios? I don't think you have.
I've eaten pistachios.
I can't get the fucking mittens off. God's sake. Okay, we're good. I have had 4 pistachios, okay? I've had 4 pistachios.
Okay. So you're halfway there. You're half drunk.
I'm halfway there. Yeah.
Mega Smiley said, what did I just come back to? I
don't know. It looks pretty normal to me right now. Oh, that's right. I was getting these. I forgot.
Anyway, what was I gonna? Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk about the election. Like, this is the.
We haven't talked about the election at all.
Yeah, it's like, what do I think is going to happen in this election? I think that probably here. So here's what it's looking like. So you've got National Act. You've got National Act and New Zealand First may end up forming a coalition, but like that's going to be terrible, right? However, you could also have New Zealand, no, not New Zealand First, Labour, Greens, and Te Pāti Māori try to form a coalition. However, from polling, it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. That's why I've been encouraging people all day to go and vote, because, like, if you vote, then you can actually get the people that you want in power. Like, okay, rant time. Who said that they want a angry planner walk, angry Ms. Walk? Let's do it. Rant time. So,
Rant time.
I am sick and tired. Wait, who? Okay, I
have a visitor.
I am sick and tired of lefties being like, oh, I'm not going to vote because voting doesn't do anything, you know. There's no politicians that are actually going to implement reasonable policies that I like to implement socialism. Like, forget about implementing socialism through, like, electoral politics, at least for the time being. Wait until you've got, like, I don't know, people in power. Wait until you've got... wait until you've actually at least moved the Overton window at least far enough to the point where politicians are actually paying attention to what you're saying. You know, it's the reason why no politicians are going to implement socialism is because no socialists vote. No socialists vote, I mean. And because no socialists vote, no politicians try to be like, oh yes, socialism would be great. Now, I am not the biggest socialism fan out there, but at least like I can get on board with like a lot of social democrat and is it social democracy, or there's like a socialism that's like democratic socialism. I can get on board with some of those policies, but like I'm not going to stop myself from voting until there's a politician out there that like decides to implement those policies, because like that just doesn't work. I've got to actually vote. And like this is mostly an American thing, and I get it in America. Like at least in America you've got this stupid two-party system, but like people in the chat are probably not America. There's like this two-party system where like you've got one party, like the Republicans, and on the other side you've got the Democrats. Why are you saying
I have a visitor.
Oh, Chester!
He is here. Come here, buddy. Come on. He's making biscuits. Oh, here he comes. Hang on. Hello. Oh, he just stepped on my vagina. Ow.
Hang on. So polymath.
Look at the camera, buddy. Hello. Oh.
Hey, we should get like Simon. I will message Simon Dan on Twitter.
See if let's do a cat comparison.
Yeah, like we should do it. Like have a pussy off.
Yeah. Look, I've got two pussies in my lap right now.
I thought of a weird thing to say, but no, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, maybe not.
Wait, who the fuck is this? Ethelrod.
Oh, he's so happy.
Ethelrod apparently follows me and said, "Damn, you're such a normal. Why are you following me? If you don't like how I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna message Simon and Dan, and I'm gonna say, hey, a hoi hoi.
Fuck his claws. Oh, god damn it.
Because I have to greet people with a hoi hoi, because otherwise...
It's a trademark.
Yeah, I don't... I should invite someone on stream, and the only reason why I'm inviting them on stream is because, like, they watched me before they met me. They've met me in real life. I mean, to be fair, it's the same with me and you. You knew who I was, like, before you actually met me.
I met you on my Discord, I think.
Yes, because I was... Wait, where's my mouse? Wait, where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. Why did my mouse disappear?
I'm cat cam.
We're gonna... I'm gonna say to this person, you are allowed to come on my stream if you want.
He really likes it when you rub his nose. So, like, you know, when you do like that, you see he goes wild for it. That's why I keep rubbing his face.
Yeah. Alrighty. I sent a message to that person, and I need to send a message to Simon.
How happy was Chester when you got back home, Alice? He was very happy. He was really happy. But, well, actually, to be honest, he was totally happy. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. I don't think he even recognized me.
That's cats for you.
He didn't even know who I was for, like, a night. And then, once I got into my room again, suddenly he was all lovey-dovey. I think he associates this room with me more than my scent with me. I don't know. Maybe I smelled like Thailand or something.
And I have sent a message to Simon Dan. And hopefully I don't forget about, like, the messages that I sent. Like, that would be tragic. That would be absolutely tragic. So what are people saying? And someone's saying 7 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, it is 7 a.m. in the UK. That's how time zones work, I believe.
That's how time zones work. Can confirm.
Yeah. Drunk level equals 9. Just because I'm like, here's the thing. That's like a socially drunk. Like, if I'm stating, like, obvious things, then I am socially drunk. It takes, like, here's the thing. My alcohol tolerance is like basically, I was worried. Like, legitimately worried, because, like, actually, I just remembered last time I was actually properly drunk. Holy shit. It was, like, 2 years ago. And, like, I threw up afterwards. Because, like, I had, like, this bottle of wine. And I had more. And, like, I threw up after, like, in the morning I was, like, felt horrible. It was on crate day. And, like, yeah, I remember feeling...
Oh, crate day. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember feeling absolutely horrible. Because, like, there's this bottle of wine that I get in particular that's, like, I think it's, like, 7 or 9 standard drinks. And, like, having one bottle of this wine will get me tipsy. And I basically drank this whole entire bottle of wine, and I didn't feel anything. And I was like, surely there should be, I should be starting to, we're gonna skip the ads. I'm gonna have an ad break later on. They try to put ad breaks in every half hour. That's what I think the thing is. We can't have ad breaks while there's a kitty break there.
Yeah, he's getting snuggled in. He's actually very comfortable.
Anyway, I was, so basically I had, like, the whole thing, and I was like, I'm not feeling anything. So I was probably like as belligerent as I am now, maybe a little bit, yes, definitely a little bit more belligerent than what I am now. But basically, I went ahead and had some more drinks, like shots of vodka and stuff. I think I also like tasted what my because my ex had this like really nice tasting drink, and I've forgotten what it's. I've completely forgotten what. What? Oh, I know what's happening. Shit.
What?
So you can't hear this, but like, people, give me a second.
Oh yeah.
So I had like Pat's stream open.
Oh no.
And like,
my ears. Oh god.
yeah. I had Pat's stream open, and like, why is Felix Ducat saying "Yay, John Campbell"? Oh, it's John Campbell, New Zealand John Campbell, not Dr. John Campbell. There's a big difference there. Like, who here? Okay, I'm gonna put a vote to see who. People like here's what we need. We need a vote on this. Who knows Dr. John Campbell versus just New Zealand John Campbell? Well, how do I start a vote? Engage with it. Start a Q&A. No, we're not going to start a Q&A. We're going to start a poll. And I'm going to put ours back there. Okay, we're going to start a poll. We're going to ask a question. Which is the better John Campbell? And we're going to have Campbell Live. You know what would be great? If we were to like get someone like Jack Tame on. that
I like Jack Tame. He's attractive. That's really all that matters to me.
I mean, at least you're like just saying it. Because
I'm honest. I'm honest.
Because I already knew that because like you were like remember at Robbie's like thing you're like wait that's the attractive.
I did not. I was not. No. I wasn't. No. Also, like the addition of a cat on my lap makes it even more difficult to retrieve the sun. So my camera's gonna get real dark real soon.
To be fair, like, I should probably, like, plug both. Because, like, here's the thing. I have, here's the thing. Like, yeah, my hand is starting to, like, do the... my camera, should I say, is starting to do the thing where it's, like, having to have more exposure in order to get a consistent image. And the way that I try to offset this is by having two lights on, but one is plugged into my old PC, and so I can't turn that on unless I plug it into like a USB power port that's going to supply it power. Invite Ken. Like Ken Wheel would never shop. Anyway, what I was saying is, so yeah, but I could always turn on my other camera. And the other camera is a DSLR, which it's probably not because it's a DSLR that it's better, but it's better because it's like better. But the reason why I haven't hooked up the DSLR to the stream is because with the DSLR, I actually have to keep on turning it off and on again every half hour. in order to...
That's really weird, eh? Like, there's got to be some way to fix that.
Yeah, like, you remember, right? Because I had the DSLR going at your place.
Yeah, totally. But, like, that's such a stupid feature. Why would you have a video camera turn off after half an hour? That's the dumbest thing ever.
Power saving, I'm guessing?
There's got to be a way you can turn that off.
Yeah. You. By the way, you said, yeah. I can't remember the exact thing, but you said, yeah, I remember, like, as if you don't remember.
No, I remember. I was standing in front of that camera.
Yeah, but just because you're standing in front of something doesn't mean you're going to remember. Like, remember, like, if you're standing in front of someone with a gun and they shoot you in the head, you're not going to remember that.
Depends what kind of gun it is. You might remember it if it was a Nerf gun. Chester is, by the way, Chester is sitting on my Nerf guns, so I don't have access to them right now.
I'm talking about a fatal gun. Like, right. Like a bang gun.
Okay. Oh dear. He's doing things. Hang on. He's gone. He's had enough of me. He's gone. Chester has a thing where he'll like snuggle for 15 minutes and then he'll just fuck off. He's always like that.
And someone's saying hi from Nelson. The better wheeler, the Kira Heifer Moles Wheeler. That's the better Fem Wheeler. Fem Wheeler is your name. That way we can have a Ken Wheeler. I should probably check to see if like person has gotten back to me. Nope, person hasn't.
I'm going to briefly. I'm going to go and pick up the sun.
You do that.
Wish me luck.
Anyway, like we should talk about the election.
Shouldn't we?
Because like I did have that rant earlier. Oh, you're wearing the same stuff that I like. Because I remember that's the stuff that you're wearing in the video. I wasn't wearing this in the video. I was wearing like a different.
That just happens to be what I'm wearing today. Yeah. I haven't worn this in over a month.
You should probably like earlier the thing was looking. Yeah. Kelsey's,
I'm going blind.
Kelsey saying 68 minutes and 5 times.
Oh, I'm actually going blind. Shouldn't stare into it.
Oh, I should also like refresh the page. There we go. So National is winning.
Oh God!
Currently, like 41% of the votes compared to Labour getting 26% of the vote. Now, there's like a few things. Auckland is like one thing that I want to keep an eye on. Because Chloe Swarbrick in the auction, I just realised that can we like, so if I do that and I bring that up and then I do that, why?
Mickey caught moaning on camera. You gotta be more careful, hon.
That's wrong one. Let's bring this up a bit more. Okay, so we have Labour, and you can see my mouse twice. No, that's Labour. We have National on 41.64% of the vote, Labour on 26.24%, and Green Party on 10.09%. Now, to be fair, this is not final at all. This is this could be like, it could wildly change. It could be that like these are like early votes. We've only got 1.6% of the results counted. This is like a poll at best. And like, but like we need to pay attention to Chloe Shawbrick in Auckland.
Don't mind me.
We have the seat that wait, why is New Zealand First saying you? Oh, well, Te Pāti Māori is like has 3 electric seats, but no list seats. That's interesting. Green Party will potentially get like the Auckland list electorate seat, and like the Te Pāti Māori getting like 3 electorate seats will be brilliant. But then there's also another party, the Opportunities Party. If Raf gets Ilam, that would be a good thing, I think. At least, like, hell, I would prefer, like, if we have to have national in, you know, let's say National Act, and it's like comes down to whether Chris Luxon is going to go with New Zealand First or the Opportunities Party, I'd rather he go with the Opportunities Party. At least then we don't have like cookers in the incumbent government. I don't want cookers there. Can we like get rid of everyone who's cooked?
What's it? What is a cooker? I don't know what that means.
It's someone who's cooked. Basically, their brain is cooked from conspiracy theories and stuff.
Okay, I've never heard that term before.
I've been hearing it a lot recently, and I've decided, yes, I'm going to use it because it is a great term. Apparently, it is actually a good term. Apparently, it's from Australia, but we can like steal it from Australians because they've stolen like pavlova and stuff from us. So
yeah, they steal everything from us. It just seems fair, doesn't it?
So yeah.
Oh, Chester is playing with my cat ears.
By the way, I should check like the things that we have.
I hope you can see that. Can you see that?
Let's put Chester full screen because like the big pussy should be like the big star of the show. Do you want to tell everyone? Like, I am going to. There is a.
Oh my god, he's savage.
There is a video from Robbie Nicole. Robbie didn't get back to me. I did reach out to try and hopefully get him on stream. Very sad that because we were going to cancel him, weren't we?
Yeah, we were going to cancel Robbie Nichols because
Robbie Nicole, not
Robbie Nicole.
Or Robbie Nicole, or Nicole. Yeah, just however you pronounce. His last name's his last name is grounds enough to cancel him because it's so damn hard to pronounce. That's grounds enough to cancel him.
Totally.
I'm going to let you speak, and I'm going to plug in my other light. And I feel like there's something else that I need to check my Discord to see if, like, a person has gotten back to me. No, person hasn't gotten back to me. We're just going to minimize that. And I feel like there's something else, but, like, I'm just going to plug in the camera. Are you just going to shoot the audience? You do that.
No, that would involve shooting my laptop. Happy to do that.
I'll also drink a little bit more because then I can...
Why not, right?
Yeah, like alcohol poisoning is not... maybe it might be fun. Who knows? And then I'll answer the question from Professor Phil Bell. So once again.
Yes. So it's... I should say something. I should say something bold and brave. I should say something that really, like, you know, I've got the opportunity to be the sole provider to an audience of 50 people. Like, you don't always get that. And I should say something glamorous and something that people aren't going to expect, and that you know, makes difference. But I'm not going to, because I'm stupid. How is everyone on this fine Saturday evening? I'm trying to hit myself in the face. Hang on.
I should also close my curtains because they are
Difficult.
open. I don't want to see I don't want people seeing what I'm doing. Jeez. Can you imagine if people could see what I'm doing? That would be absolutely embarrassing.
Where did that dart go?
I imagine
How have I lost that?
Imagine if
fucking mega dart.
Imagine if people could see what I'm doing right now. Do you know how embarrassing that would be? Also,
Very embarrassing.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna like reorganize the strings. Oh, there we go. There we go. Reorganize the thing. Okay, so Professor Phil Bell. I need to stop. How do I? There we go. Professor Phil Bell said, "Hello, Planet Walk. Were you disappointed or delighted or non-committal when Jacinda Ardern resigned?" I don't know. Like I thought I've preferred Jacinda over Chris Hipkins so far. And to be fair, I was delighted to hear that it was Chris Hipkins that took over the spread your legs guy, because basically he was like, we're going to give everyone the opportunity to go out and spread their legs. That is something like that, and it was hilarious. And he said, I'm sure you're all going to make fun of me or whatever afterwards. I'm just going to refresh.
The mega dart that I managed to shoot myself in the face with, I've actually lost it, and I don't know how I managed to do that, because it's massive. It's a mega dart. I don't know where it's...
Wait a second. Gone. Holy shit. Like, I know this is, like, early.
Yeah?
But, hold on. I'm going to, like, bring this up on stream, if I can figure out how to do that. I am starting to get drunk now. I can admit that. So, the electorate seats currently, and this is like preliminary, so like this is not final, but like Te Pāti Māori is looking to get 6 electorate seats at the moment. If that were to happen, that would be great. Like, hold on, it wouldn't. Hold on, 32 plus 14. Is 46 plus, like that is okay. That's not enough to put them in power. Like even if we add like the 6 from 46 plus the 6 from Te Pāti Māori, and that would be 46, 52. That would not be enough to put them in power, because you need 61 to be in power. But, like, hold on. They couldn't even get in power with, like, New Zealand... Hold on. New Zealand first. National... Okay, so current... But, like, that's a good start. Mark Caesar saying Planet Walk revised level of drunkenness 6. That means that I need more. But yeah, I reloaded the page and thought that there was something interesting there. I like Te Pāti Māori having like 6 electorate seats. I like that. if the Opportunities Party won Ireland, then that would be that would be great, I think. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to put I couldn't see my screen. I had to go up close to read your stream.
Okay. So, yeah. And, like, it looks like, ACT is going to win, Epsom. It looks like Green Party is going to win, like, Chloe Shawbrick is going to win the Auckland seat. Te Pāti Māori, are the 6 seats that they're winning all, the Māori seats? Or is it, like... I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to see if anyone's messaged me about, like... Because I did message Pat.
Mateo Vargas in chat. We were just expecting you to become a doctor, you know, and you kind of disappointed us when you decided to go off to study art in college. I just got to say, like, it was a bit disappointing because you were a really talented kid, you know? You were good with numbers, but now you can't even buy a coffee.
Okay, Professor Phil Bell says, Planet Walk, do you think New Zealanders are ready for a change rather than upset with Labour? I think what we're seeing here, alright, is I think we're seeing, I genuinely think that what we're seeing here is people see that economically things are getting worse. We've seen, like, inflation has skyrocketed over the past few years, and it's easy to put things down to things are getting worse because of what the government is doing, right? Rather than looking at the world as a whole and going, there's global factors like whatever, you know, the situation in Ukraine has been a factor in inflation because of Russia being a supplier of like oil and gas and all that, and because of that you've got US oil people like BP and all that and hiking up prices and all that, and it's very easy to just ignore all that and go, well, the cost of living is going up, so therefore it is our government's fault. Our government should have done better, and just ignore the fact that everywhere things are shit. And go, well, obviously National will do better. And no, they fucking won't. Like, National won't do better. It's easy to think that they might. Yeah, there is a possibility that, like, National could do better if they got in, but, like, anything that we see from if we see National doing better, I think that would be because I genuinely think that it would be because of situations worldwide getting better. Hold on, is that? Hold on, I just remembered I should probably turn the light on. There we go. There we go. We got... That one's warm light. Let me just switch that. But yeah, I actually have... Should I tell everyone a story, or is it, like, too dark for everyone? I have a brilliant idea for a story.
Okay.
I'm gonna, like, I sent this to, you know who Ivalka is, right, Alice?
I know who Ivalka is.
Ivalka, okay,
someone in chat just said, look, a squirrel, and I'm trying to find it.
Yes, a squirrel. Okay, so let me, like, bring up the thing that I said for Ivalka. So, I don't remember all of this. I don't remember all this. Oh yeah, I remember now. Like I sent something to I saw like a brilliant video by Max Fosh, and like the person who bought like the because the person who bought the car boot was had a deep voice. People were like being really shitty in the comments. Anyway, okay. So I am going to read this out, like because like someone said story time with Planet Walk, and this is like I may turn this into a full story, and there'll be a twist at the end that like everyone should see coming. I have no idea what to. I'm thinking of. So this will be second person, and like the blur will be something like, you are just a normal person and with a normal life, and you can probably see where things are going, and your life is very predictable, or is it? Delve into a story where you are stalked by someone out of nowhere for no reason, and try it. Like it won't be a choose your own adventure, but it will be like second person. But yeah, I don't know what else I'll put on the back. Anyway, this is a passage from the story. You hear a noise from downstairs, a repetitive banging noise, as if someone were hammering a nail into the wall. Against your better judgment, you decide to investigate. As you make your way downstairs, you realize that the noise is coming from the kitchen. And when you reach the bottom, you hear some singing. Heart racing, you peek around the corner to see the bearded man wearing an apron as he stabs down around his hand with a knife, continuing to sing. And if I miss the spaces in between, my fingers will come off. You look closer and realize his hand resting on a chopping board is covered in blood, and most of the stabs from the knife are hitting his flesh, causing his hand to become even more mutilated, and at one point even cutting an already severed finger in half, sending a bloody piece of finger flying across the counter. Horrified, you cannot avert your gaze from the scene unfolding before your eyes. You want to run, but your body is frozen in place, watching this man further mutilate his hand. Eventually he stops, and through the silence you can hear your own racing heartbeat pulsating in your head. The expression on his face turns to one of comical smiling bewilderment as he raises his bloody hand and utters a single word. Oops. You regain the ability to move and turn to make your way towards the front door. But as you turn, he's standing right in front of you. With the same comical expression on his face, you stumble backwards and you catch yourself on the stairs. He looks directly at you and says, "Human is supposed to taste similar to beef, but many people think it would taste like chicken. So, I guess if KFC wants to use the phrase, finger looking good, they should start with beef instead." He then raises a severed bloody finger to his mouth, sticks out his tongue, and licks it.
Gay.
So what does everyone think of that? And does it remind... Like, it's not a politician... Like, does it remind you... Like, if any YouTuber were to act like that, who would you say would act like that? Oh, shit. Like, there's ads. I selected the option to put like ads in, but like I have been skipping the ads. I should like put an ad break in. Like I'll let people. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put an ad break in while I put more things in, and we'll continue when I'm having a drink. So let me. How do I add a break? Insert ad. There we go. It should be ads right now. Not everyone will be.
So is it just the two of us?
No. Theoretically, like, everyone should have gotten like an ad break unless they're paying for premium.
Okay, but those that are paying for premium can still hear us?
Yes.
I don't know how this works.
So
Okay.
Basically, you're not allowed to say like slurs because
Bad things, yeah. Well, my AirPods have run out of charge as well, so it's kind of good timing.
Okay, so, well, like I still have to like.
I'm gonna be quiet for a couple of minutes.
Okay. Like we could always.
You can still hear me, right?
Yes, I can still hear you, and actually, you are like now better quality. And I just realized.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But do you get an echo when you speak though? Because I've not got isolated microphones now.
Let me see. No, actually, it's far better now.
Why was I even using headphones? What was the point?
I don't know. Someone just looks like I'm drinking a big soy sauce. It's just like
it does look like a big soy sauce. It does look like a big soy sauce. I will say that.
Yeah.
Chester is sleeping on my cat ears now.
Perfect.
It's actually adorable, but I don't want to move my camera.
Yeah. I should add. Okay, I am. I will. See, Why did Dr. Kitten say I want to defenestrate the writer? But like, here is the thing. I don't know why is there a delay ads button and insert ads button? I don't get it. But like, I like So like I think that's a good premise for a story. Like basically the whole story will be like that, and you can learn stuff from the story. Like as you're being like stalked by this bearded guy. Basically the idea is there's this bearded guy with glasses that seems to have like supernatural powers. It just like randomly appears and he seems to be stalking you. And like he's bearded, but like his head is bald. I needed so badly to like eat. Why is I just realized like I could have sponsored this video by Raycon, but like I'm not gonna.
Pistachios are so good. Can we sponsor this live stream with pistachios?
I would have to put like sponsored in, so we can't like legally do that. That's why I covered up the like KFC man because the KFC man is like that could like sponsor the video, and
I'm pretty sure his name is don't say it, Alan.
Colonel Sanders. You know, Colonial Sanders. How do you? I have been. Here, okay. I should give people a sponsorship update. Because I haven't like had a sponsorship in ages, and maybe it was because I charged too much to Surfshark, and so like I like Surfshark. Like don't get me wrong, I like Surfshark, and I should probably like switch to Atlas VPN and be like give me money, bitch. Because like that does actually pay for bills and stuff. Well, not bill. It pays for food, and I like food. Also, Super Chats pays for food, I guess, as well. That's a way to sponsor. Is it sponsored? No, it's shilling. Anyway, I gotten way too much, and the video severely underperformed, like by a lot. And like they didn't get back to me. Someone did, and like it was like same company but like different person, I believe. And I said, look, I'll be willing to accept a bit less because like the last video underperformed by a severe amount. But they didn't respond to that. And I was disappointed. I wanted to like continue with Surfshark, but it's like. Maybe I need to like get like NordVPN. Well, no, Atlas has reached out to me. Atlas VPN. So maybe I should accept an Atlas VPN sponsorship. Use this to buy a 1/5 of Nando's double. We've got Nando's here actually. Like, so I could get like a Nando. Wait, do I have like Uber Eats? I mean, I do have Uber Eats, but like, how much is like? Oh yeah, you did say like 1/5. To be fair though, like I'm not gonna buy Nando's right now because like it's like, help Nikki eat super chat peeps. Thank you. What was I going to... Oh yeah, I was going to go to Uber Eats and see like what there is on there. Like, see if Nando's is an Uber Eats option. It's Mega Smiley's first live super chat.
Yeah.
On this channel. Okay, do we have Nando's like on Uber Eats? Search for Nando's.
Plan a walk, put a fry up each nostril. You've been ordered. They paid for it. Come on.
Am I drunk enough to do that? Yes, I am.
You are.
Here's the thing. But it's food. It's food. I don't want to. I'm putting like a quarter up. It's not like you get like.
Everyone else is just like, Mark, what the fuck?
That's a banging sound. I assume someone else is gonna. Okay, seeing as okay, I will need a super chat to override that. I am joking. I'm not going to do that. Sorry, Mark. I'm not drunk enough to put a nostril up each. Hey,
look, the man paid for something, and I'm at least. Look, I'll put pistachios up my nose to make up for your failures. See, I'm brave. I'll do it.
You see,
That was fun.
You see, like,
I hope you're happy, Mark. I did it for you, okay? These 2 pistachios, I'll sell them on eBay. They've been up Alice in Wonderland nose.
Let me refresh the election page. Holy yeah, like, I'm actually... You want Borger now? So I need to go back to Discord, the Discord thing to... Okay, so we have Acting National could govern alone at this point, just with the projected vote counts. And like, wait, how the hell is the electorate seats are going all over the place? Like we can't count. We can't. It's too early to call yet. Because like Green's getting like 3 electorate seats. I did not expect that. But like, Acting National could govern to, and actually, Acting National being able to govern better is probably actually better than
You're welcome, Mark Caesar. You're welcome. Subscribe to me on YouTube.
Anyway, what was I saying? ACT and National governing together is probably better than ACT National and New Zealand First governing together. Because ACT New Zealand First and National governing together would be like terrible. That's why National has been pushing so hard to be like party vote National, and it seems to have been working to an extent. But like, it would be nice if we got like a different result to what's appearing to be there. Like if we got like Green Party going like 50% of the vote, and we got them in. I voted Green, by the way. I don't know what like Alice in Wonder One and like I don't know what she voted, and I don't even know what Alice in Wonder Two and voted.
No, you just don't know, eh?
I should have I should like let me go to YouTube. I am drunk-ish in the two people at top is me. It's me on YouTube. I am look, Mom, it's me. I actually didn't have makeup in the thumbnail. Alice in Wonder 2 and. But I am.
There's an Alice in Wonder 2 and?
Yes. It's your clone.
Who's Alice in Wonder 2 and?
It's me! I am your.
What?
You are actually my clone!
No.
I am Alice in Wonder 0 and.
No, that's not how it works.
And you are Alice.
Your name isn't even Alice.
Yeah, but like, people are saying that I am Heath's clone, and like my name isn't even Heath or Heath. What was Keith? What was like? It was like Keith.
Different though. You've got Keiths, you've got Jared's, and then you've got Alice's. And Alice's are different. They're higher stakes and higher.
Yeah, but like,
no?
we're like. Here's the thing, right? We are
You're
both.
not even wearing glasses.
1 second. Actually, like, give me more than 1 second. But like, you know the expression. 1 second.
I am the one and only Alice. I am the one true Alice. It's just the way it is, you know. Just the way. Everyone go subscribe to my channel.
Okay.
Alice in Wonder 1 and.
There we go.
Shut up, Chloe. I can see you in there. I saw that.
Who were you talking about?
Don't worry about it. They got served. That's what matters. They're asking me to link. I'm just gonna link my channel.
I'm just gonna put it in the description.
Oh, good.
Edit.
That'll do.
Right under please drink responsibly, because like that is something that people should do. Drink responsibly.
I'm putting all of my pistachios back in the bag now. Let's see how many pistachios I've had.
Save. There we go. So now I have glasses, so I am the predecessor.
Yeah, but they're weird glasses. It's not the same. They're weird shape.
That's not weird, Mike. You want to see weird glasses? Okay. Let me show you everyone's favorite glass. Everyone's favorite glasses, okay? Because like I can show you weird glasses. Here we go. Oh dear, oh dear. Someone's saying something. Okay, so these are the weird glasses.
Cyberpunk.
I cannot see anything out of these. Well, I can, but like, Alice looks like a giant titty.
I am a giant titty.
No, you're not. You're flat.
You didn't have to say that. That was rude and unnecessary. I mean, it's true, but it was rude and unnecessary.
You call
You could have
yourself.
just skirted around the topic. You didn't have to say that. You could have just, I could say bad things about you, but I don't.
Like, but why are you smiling?
Because I have to look pretty on camera, and I look better when I'm smiling. See, look, I just look miserable now. If I don't smile, I just look miserable. I have a resting bitch face,
Hold on, how do I head pat? Do I just head pat like that? Is that
I'm not currently accepting head pats. Bob the Kiwi is gonna come after you.
But I'm a Kiwi. To be fair, I am very flat. So like, I'm flatter than you.
Flat Alice conspiracy? Really? You think that's flat? It's totally. It's all a bra. What can I say? What can I say?
For now, but like, I feel like there's something that is said to do with side boob.
I lost 4 kilograms in hospital. Like my boobs have gone.
Yeah, let me just. Yeah, that's something that I need to do. Go back. Why am I going back to? Oh yeah, someone said about the memes channel on like your server. Like, why am I having to go to the memes channel? There we go. We are.
That Mega Smiley's response is brilliant. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Pot calling the kettle flat. That's so good. Oh man.
Okay, someone was telling. Wait, maybe it's the memes channel. No, it's not the memes channel on my server. Okay. Why was somebody telling me to go to Alice in Wonderwonderland's? Wait, maybe it's memes for Alice. Let me see. Let me see. Today, there's a... No, it can't be that. Let's go back to the other memes channel.
No, I think she was saying that it got deleted from Alice's meme because it was too political, because I don't have politics on my channel.
Oh!
I'll DM it to you.
Yeah, you'll have to post it in my Discord. I just made
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Is it the sun once again? Is it?
No, this is just me. I've fallen. I actually can't get up. I'm stuck.
I cannot help you. I am in a different city to you.
Help! I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Mega Smileys, the Discord link is actually in the description, I believe. Why is there a little button?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you can... Oh, wait, can I... Hold on. I just realized the thing that I could do. I could, like... Oh! That's a... Hold on. Can I... No, I can't do that to any message. I can just go, like, boop, 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 boop. There you go. I can only do it to... I can give, like, hearts to super chats. Hamilton is 2. Meme sent B. Let's see what the meme is. The meme is. memes. Yes. We need. So the meme was if we go here, the meme is that Planner Walk is getting like 41% of the vote. We need to make that true. I feel though.
Alice Pretty Eyes cam. Hang on.
Though I feel like what we need is the 2.5. Like, this is meant to Te Pāti Māori, but like make like the instead of it being TPMAO, it should be LMAO. That'd be funny. Like,
people seem to like my eyes.
Like we should. I could probably do. I could probably do the same. I could do the same. Man, Mega Smileys is flexing on me, saying like,
"Oh, he's got Nando's."
Yeah, like I can't get Nando's. Did I?
I've never even had Nando's.
We do have Nando's.
Well, I'm saying I've never had it. Like I've never had it. I've never had Nando.
I think I have. Why is Uber Eats?
I've also never had KFC. I don't think I've had Burger King.
But you have had Owen Bowl.
I have had Owen Bowl. That was good. Owen Bowl is good.
Yeah. Like, let me search Nando's. No, I still can't. If I put apostrophe in, I can't get Nando's. What if I just search for a? What if I just search for a single Nando? It comes up with Mum's Chicken.
Oh, good.
It's like Mum's Chicken. Wendy's. Burger Fuel. Subway. Wait, I could go like Deliver Easy. Wait, does Deliver? Wait, I'm not sure if they actually do Deliver Easy, but like I could Deliver Easy. Like, let's see. I haven't used Deliver Easy in like ages because maybe they have like different things that they can deliver. And I just realized there we go.
Mark Caesar, I would like to nominate myself for your vote because, you know, we all know the great Planner Walk failure of 7:30 p.m. on Saturday the 14th of October, where, you know, a certain someone paid $5 so that Nikki would put a fry up each of her nostrils, and, you know, and it ended up being me putting 2 pistachios in my nose, and it was, you know, it was me, and I came through. So I nominate myself.
Also, Dave McKeegan said to drink more. Apparently I'm too sober. And I do feel like I am sobering. So I should drink more.
You're not sober at all. Again, for some reason, Nikki, whenever you say that you're sober, you slur it. It's whenever every time you say that, you're I'm sober. With your half-lidded eyes as well.
I am sobering.
You are not. You are the most drunk you've been all night. You are not sobering up. I'm telling you this as your friend.
Sobering. Oh wow.
It's not working, Nikki. It's not working. You need to eat more. Come on. See, no one is complaining about how I'm not drunk, and obviously it's just because I'm just. Okay, well, we've lost Nikki. We've lost Nikki. So I suppose it's just I've got to take over here. So what are we? We're talking about the election. Apparently, National is winning. That means we're pretty much fucked. Are you okay? Have you had a breath, Nikki? You're not sober yet, are you?
It's not taking a breath that I need water, but like not sober water. I need
You are so drunk. You are so drunk. Oh my god. I'm not even drinking. Like, I'm sober right now. I'm just having a good time. Vibing.
Okay, I need to grab like a
You're getting worse. How are you getting worse?
It's just me thinking everything.
Is it me? Am I making you lose your shit? Do I have that effect?
No, it's the chips.
You don't look okay.
I am.
Can you hold up? Can you hold up the bottle, please? I need to judge whether or not you're a lightweight. How much of it have you? That's a fucking lot of alcohol, Nikki.
It's not.
That's a lot of alcohol.
It's not
You've
even
had like half the bottle.
No, I haven't. There's some in like a.
No, I haven't. There's some left in the bottom.
It's like a geometric shape that gets.
Is that how? I'm so sober.
I need
a glass of water is what you need.
No, not really. It is a tissue.
Well, don't let me hold you back.
I will find one. There's one over there, I believe.
It's alright. She's having a good time. So, here we are again. I'm just gonna take this moment while Nikki is totally out of it to say, sub to my channel. It's somewhere. I think it's in the description. I mean, or maybe you don't. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I will execute you if you don't know. There's a reason I have this gun. Listen, kids, don't buy drugs. Become a celebrity and they'll give them to you for free.
But I did, and people are loving it. Like Dave McKeegan wants GPT translation. Why can't I control my laughter? Why am I like this? Oh shit.
When I'm a little bit more recovered from hospital, I'll have a drinking stream at some point as well. That might be fun. But no alcohol for me at the moment.
Maybe I have my birthday at the end of the month, and maybe I can, depending how far through this I am, I might be able to. Oh, that was a deep swallow. I might be able to drink more out of it on my birthday morning. By the way,
in my considered judgment, Planner Walk is pissed as a fart. You are correct, my friend.
We're going to add. We are going to ad break, so that I can regain my composure. And YouTube is like automatically going to insert ads. So that's right. Dave.
Actually, she has in.
Dave, like
happy drunk is fun. Happy drunk is fun.
Dave, I was going to make this a exclusive thing to just New Zealanders. And why is someone messaging me? Mega Smiley's DM'd me the thing. But Dave, like you can come in. You drill through the earth and you end up from New Zealand into like Englandica, and yeah. So you can't. I don't. You know what? The last thing that broke me was like, oh, my makeup wasn't too bad. Okay, yeah, my makeup was kind of ruined on that side, but like my makeup was already ruined on that side. So yeah, who matters? Who?
How long does the ad break go for?
I don't know. So like Dave, I'm gonna send you a link to like the stream. It was meant to be like a New Zealand exclusive, but like I was unable to get Actually, wonder if like my friends like actually got back to me. You got a 30-second? Yeah, we'll put some ads in every so often. No one's gotten back to me. Also, I need to put in my address. Not into the chat, because then it would dox myself.
That would be a bad idea.
Yeah, we're going to apply that, and we're going to see if I can get Nando's!
I'll probably have to run off in a bit. I don't know, 20 minutes to half an hour for dinner.
Yeah, I am going to invite Dave to stream, because... Actually, I could, like, I could go to Pat's stream, and we'll invite Dave McKeegan. Let's go Dave McKeegan invite. There we go. You see, the reason why I lost it when it came to the point where I lost it. What is?
It's because you're extremely drunk and it's hilarious.
No, it's because like.
Really?
It's because like it was just me. I don't know. It's like when you laugh, it becomes impossible to stop.
It's because you're fucking drunk, babe.
Oh wait, hold
That's
on.
alright. You're happy drunk. I think.
I got a message on.
Possibly don't drink too much more, but yeah, you sound like you're having a good time.
Okay, so you know how you said like that. You know how you said that I had drunk so much. Like, firstly, it started.
You're gonna have the cone argument. You're about to make the cone argument. Yes, that's still a lot of alcohol, Planner.
It started like it's 12 standard drinks in the entire thing.
You've had like 5 of them in 2 hours.
No, I've had like 3 of them because like 2 of them are still here.
Oh god. Is it just straight in that glass as well?
It's like pure Sambuca, but like
oh my god.
It's like 30% alcohol to volume ratio.
Oh my Jesus Christ. I couldn't even swallow that. I can't do hard liquor.
Sambuca is fun. Like I've been having like great. I need to. What I'll do is I'm gonna send Pat. Apparently Simon Dan can't come on. He said hi. I'd love to, but have a busy day ahead. So I wanted to like get you and Simon Dan like in the same chat and like have you compare pussies.
Yeah.
Don't put both of them on. You know what happened last time you put both.
Just tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
I am being the responsible adult here.
I am ungovernable. Look at me. Look. I'm gonna do it.
Don't.
I become ungovernable.
You know,
Kids.
Oh, jeez. Why am I hiccuping?
It's because you had so much alcohol. Why are you surprised?
No, it's because, like...
Look at me,
it's 'cause of the chip.
Look at me, Nikki. Look at my camera. This is what happens when you get drunk, okay? You start hiccuping, you start slurring.
Wait, what was that second part?
Slurring.
Oh. I thought
Slurring
you
your
said...
word. We're not talking about racial slurs. We're talking, you know...
I thought you said something different. I thought you were... Like, for a second, I thought you said flirting. I was like, who have I been flirting with? I haven't flirted with anyone in years. Oh, Dave,
Yeah, Dave said he's at work.
he said, love to, but busy working and far too sober. Okay, I am going to do something. Pro tip for anyone that has hiccups. Did I just hear a banging? There's someone here. Okay. Oh, but like... Okay. Pro tip. So what you do is you put your drink in your mouth like this. So how do I do this? Here's what we do. We put our hands over our ears, and then we sort of
I don't know, Laura. I'm thinking the same thing.
But the hiccups are gone. Magic. Until I... People are wondering what's happening, and it's like they don't know there is method to the madness, and you thought you were mad.
I'm not even drunk, and I'm completely not.
I just find it funny that Laura's like saying that she's genuinely flabbergasted that. Flabbergasted that it worked. I need to... Why am I laughing so much? Okay, Alice, look. I'm going to give you a tip here. If you want to beat like the allegations that are coming out towards you, you need to not do certain things. That's what's causing those allegations. Trust me.
A certain thing?
Yeah, like, doing the... Basically, it looks kind of like you're doing the thing.
Yeah,
you need to not do that.
My eyebrow raised, and it's immediately sus. Like, look, check this out. Oh, get the vine boom ready. Get the vine boom ready.
Hold on, yeah, give me a second. Okay. Give me, like, 5, 6. Got it.
Okay. When I say go, I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go, and then you boom, okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. That is the dumbest thing.
The allegation... Oh, apparently you're a French spy.
That's just stupid. That's just stupid. I'm not French.
Okay, I need to. So here's one thing that I'm going to do. In order, like, I have had water. So I have been eating. So I am going to drink a little bit more. Because if I go on, like, I need to be sloshed if I'm going, like, I say that figuratively, if I'm going on Pat's stream. So I'm gonna, so because you said you were gonna be going in like 5 to 10 minutes, didn't you?
Nikki, I can't feel my pinky. I can't.
I have no idea how to process it.
It's broken.
It seems like there's something you're not processing, and that is your pinky. Or maybe it's that you have like no fingers in that pinky. You don't have any bones. You know, well, I was talking about bones today. Bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna send
I'll probably be another 15 minutes here.
Okay, I'll be like I'll send a message to Pat saying I'll be on your stream in 15 minutes. That doesn't mean that I'm leaving the stream. It just means that I'm going to have to say I'll probably be on your stream in 15 minutes. And then, like, maybe I'll be hilarious. Who knows? I may like completely break again. Who knows? Yeah, so I just sent Pat a message. So, do you know? Like, does anyone know, like, the bones? Like, of course no one knows what I'm talking about when it comes to bones. But, like, I would love to play it. But, like, then it gets copyright claimed. Like, seriously, I did, like, a cover of it. And, like, the cover must have been... Well, you don't actually have to be good to do a cover of something and it be copyright claimed. It just has to be like, oh, yeah, we recognise that tune. And... yeah, YouTube will be like, yeah, we're going to copyright claim that. There's more alcohol in my system. Like, if I grab my guitar... No, it's nothing to do with heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. It's like Skeleton Appreciation Day in Vestal, New York. It's a great song. And I didn't actually get to subject Alice to... Skeleton Appreciation Day in Vestal, New York, otherwise known as Bones. It's actually, like, in the title it has a brackets Bones. So it's like something like... Hold on, how does it go? No, that's the high version, and like doing a high version is terrible. So it's like, that's like the intro. But like, I can't. If I do the verse, then YouTube is going to pick up on it. So here's what I'm going to do. I am just going to do the, I'm just going to do the chorus, so that, like, people know the brilliance of Skeleton Appreciation Day. Like, I thought it was in tune, like, let me see. Turn it. Okay, it needs, like, E. Shit. Okay, that's the tuning. Here we go. Let me try and...
Twisted salty pretzel, that is exactly what I'm thinking about right now.
Does your inebriation help your guitar skills? Like, I don't know. Like, let's see. I think probably that it probably hampers it, at least my singing skills. Like if I go, what's the chords? Actually, no. Bones. Let me try to remember how it goes. Bones, 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 let me see your bones. Well, I don't wanna know if the feeling follows home. Bones, 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 hell, we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show your bones, bones, bones? I can see my bones. Well, I don't wanna know if the feeling follows home. Bones, 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 hell, we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show your bones? There you go. That's some music. Hopefully my stream doesn't get copyright claimed. And because like the last time I played music on stream, and last time I played that song, I did like a full recording, and like even though the vocals were like kind of shit, I still got copyright claimed.
That's why I just make my own music.
Yeah, like I have been working on a song. Hold on. Because like I'm better at it on ukulele. Like,
I've actually recorded, mixed, and mastered music and put it up on iTunes. So I actually have music up on streaming services.
Nice. I should probably like.
Or actually, no, they'll be down by now because I think, my payment method is my credit card has changed since then, so the payment's probably failed by now, so it'll have gone down.
Yeah. Someone said play the keyboard, and I'll do that soon. But if I hold on. Oh yeah, my I wait. What? Well, hold on. I was confused at something. But like I recently wrote a song, and I plan to record it. Oh, Ruben got back to me.
Who's Ruben?
He has a YouTube channel, and it's a great YouTube channel. Does anyone know of Simpsons Hidden Run?
That's the game, right? I've never played it.
It's a good game. I have played it, and it like holds a part of my memory. But yeah, Ruben has like a YouTube channel, and he remastered Simpsons Hidden Run. So I'll see if I when I come on my stream, I'm drunk. That's. Oh no, I'll say I'm kind of drunk, cause I actually do feel the drunk I actually do feel the drunk effects kicking in. Yeah, of course. Like, here's the thing. Like, it's wild to me that I know the person who like got like 1 million views or something like. No shit, it was several million views on his. I should probably. knew him from Polytech, and like it was like pretty cool. Like I knew him, and like he actually has been on my channel like once, but that was like in a super obscure live stream back in 2017 when he just like came over, and yeah, but like now this song here, I'll get the lyrics up because I need the lyrics to be able to play it. It's and I want to. Well, actually, I'm thinking of recording an album. And here's the thing. Here is the. Oh. No. We're playing the song. We're playing the first song. One of the first songs that will be on the album. We're playing. I can play that full song because it's not copyright claimed, because Conspiracy Cats forgot to put it on his album. So I'm gonna redo that song on my channel eventually, and it will be the superior version because it'll be more relatable. It won't just be about flat earthers. And it will mention Brian Tamaki, and that's relevant to the stream because Brian Tamaki has the New Zealand Freedoms Fucktards New Zealand party. So, you know, hopefully people don't cancel me over that. How does it go? There we go. A gold coin for your busking hat, Teddy. I actually do have a Teddy guitar case. I used to busk like ages back in Invercargill. How's it? Oh yeah, let me check the vote, and then we'll refresh the page.
I'm looking at my old files right now. I'm trying to see if I have my old music anywhere.
It's not going great. Not even Rafford's doing well. But like here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do.
If I can find my file.
Oh, this? Yes, actually that's it. Went the shop to get some pie. What I see up in the sky. Is it a plane or is it a bird or is it Brian Tamaki throwing his turds? We got chemtrails on Earth, chemtrails on Venus that come out of a plane. Out of my penis, we got chemtrails on Earth, chemtrails on Venus that come out of a plane into the air that we're breathing, yeah. In the shop just the other day, I saw a sober man who is really gay. Andrew Tate, he was out of his cell, looked at me and proceeded to yell, have you seen my Bugatti? I was treating women like they were my property. Then men in white, then the police came and took me away. As I left, I thought I heard them say, chemtrails on Earth, chemtrails on Venus that come out of a plane. Out of my penis, we get chemtrails on Earth, chemtrails on Venus that come out of a plane into the air that we're breathing, yeah. We shouldn't see chemtrails ever at all. Tired of scraping my mouth and my bathroom walls. Cause we got chemtrails on Earth, chemtrails on Venus that come out of a plane. Out of my penis, we get chemtrails on Earth, chemtrails on Venus that come out of a plane. To the air that we're breathing, chemtrails on Earth, chemtrails on Venus that come out of a plane. And out of my penis, we got chemtrails on Earth, chemtrails on Venus that come out of a plane. To the air that we're breathing, yeah. bit of Metallica in there. Or did I? Think I'm out of my penis, yeah. Think I'm out of my penis, yeah. Scraping on the bathroom walls. And that is the song that I will eventually record with Conspiracy Cats, probably.
So I'm about to go.
Yes?
I've found my old files. Do you want to listen to one song that I put together?
Sure.
I've got an MP3 file. How can I play it on stream?
If you send it to me, like, I can play it on stream, and we can, like, chill, and I can drink the rest of my... I am...
So what if I sent it in stream chat? It's it might be too big. It's 56 megabytes. Yes, it is too big. Hang on. I can send you a Google Drive link.
Yeah, like, that works, and I can play it on... stream, I believe. Not that you would hear. Actually, if I open it in the thing tab, wait, unless if it's freely available, I should be able to open it in the stream tab. Maybe we'll see.
Okay, I will say it's a demo of a full EP that I recorded 2 years ago, but I haven't finished mixing and mastering. But it's the full EP, so we'll just listen to the first track. So
yeah.
After the first track stop it.
But that's gonna be like one of the tracks on. Like, if I release an album, here's the thing. If I release an album, I want it to be like over 60 minutes in length. A standard song is about 3 minutes, so that means like 20 songs. Yeah, 20 songs, and that's what I'd be aiming for. And I probably wouldn't release it until I'm happy with the album length. And I maybe even... Because, like, a CD, your standard CD holds, like, 80 minutes, I think, of music. And that's what I'd be wanting to go for.
Okay, I've put a link in the stream chat. Now, it's... the full thing is, like, 21 minutes long. It's just an EP, but, yeah, just play the first song.
Okay, let me just go to this.
You can just open the file and it'll be like the first 4 minutes or something.
I just realized there's a problem. If I show chat, anyone will be able to access the... Actually, I've got an idea.
You can just download the MP3 file.
Well, no, I have to click on the link, but if I press that, then I close that, and then I am a fucking genius.
Okay.
No one saw the link, but I can hit play.
And a limited 30 people will get to hear Alice in Wonderland music.
Yes. And I'll get to drink a bit more alcohol so that when I go and pet stream, I will be, like, fucked. By the way, I don't think you can hear it, but, like, people on stream can.
Oh, okay. Is it playing?
Yes, it is. We're like 20 seconds into it.
I see.
Actually, I'm going to... Whilst I'm here... We can do, like, this thing where we add, like, vocals on. Except it's not vocals. It's someone sensually talking over top.
But, obviously it's unfinished, so don't judge the shoddy mix.
You see.
And I haven't put vocals on it yet, so...
I don't know where I'm going. I can... Oh, shit. I thought that was like the start of the verse.
Just listen to the track.
I was gonna add my own flair.
You can ad-lib once I'm gone. I just wanna hear what you think of it.
I could like add... Like, here's the thing, not knowing all the notes and all that, I could add like a vocal track on, It is so difficult to add a... Oh, I thought we were gonna have like... It's gonna hit, right?
This isn't metal. I haven't made metal. Even though I'm into metal. Well, actually, if you listen to the full EP, then there's metal at the very end.
Like, it feels like it's gonna like have like the solid sort of distortion guitar, which will be like the dopamine release, which is what you want in like tracks, I think. Hold on, I just realized like I'll probably like. Mark Caesar's wanting me to drink more, and I'll like finish this glass right now.
Oh, good God. Well, I hope you all are enjoying Alice in Wonder one-hand music. I'm so busy with YouTube, I'm not going to have time to finish mixing it for foreseeable future, but at some point I may release it. How far through are you?
I'm like 3 minutes.
It's almost over, yeah.
Ooh, that kick.
I wrote the drums and everything.
Ooh. That kick was good though. Like it had like the double kick sort of effect. I was like, bit. Do I have a message from? I'm just gonna crash because you've got to go like real
Pretty
soon.
much. Once this track is over, I'll leave. I wrote the whole lot, Twisted Salty Pretzel. I wrote and recorded everything. Like, I didn't play the drums. I just the drums are programmed, but
that's the end of the track. But yeah, I'm going to crash Pat's stream. Let's do that. That'll be fun. I don't know if I'm still feeling the drunk effects. I was like, I don't know. There's like a thing that I felt, and it was like it's like gone now. But like I still have like vague things of it that's still there. And
right. Well, it's been lovely joining your stream. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to come back later.
Okay, well, I will go. I need to go to Twitter, and we're going to. I should probably stop sharing my camera so that I can actually put like Pat on screen. It's
time for me to go. So I'll see you later, Planner Walk. Thanks everyone in chat. I hope you enjoyed.
If you can rejoin, it would be lovely to have you back.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Sweet. Bye bye.
And we are okay. Here we go. Shit. I just realized. Shit. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Here's what we're gonna. I'm gonna stop streaming. I just realized like a huge problem. We need to go. I need to go back to the stream, and actually, like, I just realized that the thing is, the poll, and like, I'm gonna end the poll because the poll has like there's enough results. We are going to go to the thing, and yes, we're using very scientific words. We obviously know that Campbell Live is better than Dr. John Campbell, who. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I am going to go to my stream thing, and I'm going to share the window directly. Because currently I'm just sharing the Discord. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this Discord window to be... we're going to go we're going to add filters to that. Filters. We're going to add more top. Actually, no, I need to change it. I need to go properties, and we're going to change it to... Where's the Front Street? Good times on Front Street. I'm probably going to... I have a question for the chat. Can I do like a good, like, growly voice? Good times on Front Street. Yeah, like that. Election overall results. So now you can see the overall results, hopefully. Yep, we got that. And now we just go... why is the font blurry? I don't know. We can go filters. And we can add more top to it. I may be annoying my flatmates. I don't know. Actually, I may have overshot the top. Yeah, undershot. Okay, now we close. And we can now go up here. And entering studio. So now we should be able to allow. We allow that. Yes. We're gonna enter our display name as Planner. Not okay. I am drunk, so Pat's gonna be in for a rude awakening.
To take. I mean, really, it comes down to where your views are. Really, it depends if
I
like you said,
recognize
you
that
want the
voice.
brainworms, or you want you want like the weird sort of people in the ACT party. If you want sort of like the people that read Ayn Rand books in, that sort of thing.
Yeah. All right, dude. Hey, look, thanks for calling in. Appreciate you giving us some time tonight.
Yeah, man. No, it's good to be on. I really like what you guys are doing. You guys run a good show, so
I am going to have another drink whilst I'm waiting for Pat to let me in.
All the best. Right.
Yes.
Let's go and have a chat. We've got another. Oh, actually, before we go and have a chat with Planner Walk, who's just joined us in the waiting room, let's have a quick rundown of the results. And
they're doing like fancy stuff.
So we are at. The national vote is national, meaning nationwide vote. Nationwide is probably better than national. 31.1%, 42% for national, 20.
I should have made the thing smaller.
Still 10.3%
for
I? Greens. ACT on 9.
I keep on forgetting.
New Zealand first on
5.9.
I'm fascinated to see what happens if these results stay like this.
Glass is
the whole conversation
limit.
around
I'm not drinking any more than what's in that
so much of
glass.
national vote seems a little bit.
Because otherwise I am going to be way too drunk.
70% to go. What would probably
because I am feeling it. You're feeling it now, or Mr. Krabs?
Who's going to win? But we might be seeing how it's actually going. I think Planner Walk might be live streaming at the moment, so we should probably get straight to her just to say g'day, in case we're being waited upon. So let us jump into a conversation with Planner Walk. Hey, Planner.
Ahoy hoy! How you doing? I am
good, mate.
I am drunk, so just a fair warning.
Are you live streaming at the moment?
Yes, I am. There are people that probably say hi, my live chat. Like Dave. Do you know Dave McKeegan?
I know the name.
He has just typed in the chat, Planner Walk, given your current blood alcohol level, I'm calling you Planner Stumble. I was about to say Planner Stumble, but like I tried not to have stubble.
So are we going to get anything out of you remotely sane, or do you want to say anything about the election, or are you going to give us some kind of amazing new dance style with the current state you're in right now?
All of the above.
Okay, good. Go for it.
So when I go to election results, if I refresh the page, one of the things that is kind of good, but also like not that great considering New Zealand, is that it seems like ACT and National Party have enough seats to govern alone. That is probably better than National ACT and New Zealand First all governing together, because, you know, coalition of chaos. You know?
I think you're right for the country, but there's a little vindictive part of me which sort of wants Luxon to have to deal with Winston. But I think it would be worse for the country, so I do agree with you in theory. I agree.
in theory, but in practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone.
Yeah,
just...
I mean, there's a long way to go to see what the final details are, but there you go. We're still sitting around that 42, plays 26, plays 10, plays 9, plays 6. At the moment, 53 seats plus 12 is 65, so there's a pretty big margin there at the moment. You can have a look at the projected seats as well. So they're projecting 53 for National, and they're projecting 12 for ACT. That makes 65, so that's a
I am genuinely surprised at Te Pāti Māori. Was there electorate seats? It's like 5 electorate seats?
There's 7, and they were leading in 6 of them, although some of them were leading by 10 votes. So it's pretty on the edge, but they were leading in 6 of them.
Yeah. I'm just looking at it right now, or the last time I refreshed the page. Refresh makes it sound like I'm debelling someone. Te Pāti Māori, yeah, it says 5 right here, but that's at the moment. So some of these seats can swing. I have a question. How many Māori electorates are there?
7. So they're actually leading in 6 right now, but one of them, Tamaki Makaurau, they're only leading by 2 votes. So that's probably why it says 5.
Wow.
Because that's basically a tie.
Wow. Holy. Am I allowed to swear on your stream?
Of course you can.
Holy shit, that is a tight race.
My gosh, that's such a big swear word, Planner. What's going on? You said shit. Oh my god.
You had your opportunity.
I could say fuck.
What are you drinking?
Oh, I am drinking Sambuca. I am feeling it. I definitely am feeling it. So this is like here's the thing. I like the chat that's coming up. I am channeling like all of New Zealand right now by being drunk. Because like half of New Zealand has got to be drunk. So like I am the peak commentator for New Zealand right now. Unfortunately, New Zealand seems to be losing in this election, so maybe I'm not quite on the money.
I tell you what, I don't know actually why you've got time to talk to us. I think you should be on TVNZ right now, Planner. I think you should be actually doing the mainstream media. You bring in the best commentary I've heard all night.
From what I'm reading, Paddy Gower is trying to make Blue Nami stick.
Oh, like a blue wave.
Blue wave.
Oh, yeah.
A Blue Nami, which sounds very similar to a different word with a different context.
Good Lord.
I don't know what you're meaning. Like it sounds
Blue Nami.
I don't.
Brown.
Oh, that. I mean, now it fits.
Hey, they say,
now you know.
They say don't drink and drive, Planner. Is there any advice out there for drinking and streaming? And have you got like a designated log offer? Because what happens if you can't find how to log off at the end of the night? What happens then?
There is a single red button, and I know how to press it.
Well, listen, you're the highlight of our night tonight, Planner. So, is there anything else you want to finish up with?
Blahaj, do I need something more entertaining than Blahaj?
No, and I like it that you can't even say it, but it makes it more entertaining.
Like here's the thing. I know how to pronounce Blowhigh, but this guy's name is Blahaj.
Okay.
Like here's the thing, and I had peak logic for this, peak sober logic, by the way, and it was that this guy would be called Blahaj because I want to just call him Blahaj. And if I name him Blahaj, then people can't complain about me pronouncing Blowhigh wrong because I'm actually pronouncing his name correctly because his name is actually pronounced Blahaj. That's Shork, by the way.
That is peak logic. I actually think, Chewy, that's the most peak logic I've ever heard. Would you agree?
I feel like I have to. I have to agree.
Well, Planner, you're drowning your sorrows. We think we're going to go for ice cream after this. So we're doing something a bit similar.
Am I really drowning my sorrows? Because, okay, here's something that I probably disagree with you and Chewy on.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be fine after this election. I feel like most of New Zealand is going to be fine after this election. Sure, if New Zealand First is governing with National Act, not a lot will probably get done. It will probably be like we're arguing over, or the government will just be arguing and not getting anything done. However, I forgot where I'm going with this. I'm sorry.
You were saying you're probably going to be fine.
Yeah, I'll probably be fine. And I think that the worry about National Act and New Zealand First, I try to treat things with a certain amount of rationale and try to apply things to my. I voted Greens, as I told in my chat. No, actually, I voted party vote Green and voted candidate vote Jim O'Malley because Jim O'Malley is a fucking legend. And I think that regardless of who gets in, we're going to be fine. If Labour gets in, we're going to be fine. If National gets in, we'll probably be fine. We'll just have to vote again in 3 years and make sure that the better candidate, which is obviously Greens and Te Pāti Māori, make sure they have a majority. They don't even need to govern with Labour.
Look, I think in general you're pretty right, and I think we've sort of said that tonight. My only concern is who will suffer under a National Act government is the most vulnerable. And what you're saying is you're not the most vulnerable. I'm not the most vulnerable. Chewy's not the most vulnerable. But those who are, they're the ones that may not slip through the next 3 years as easily. May not.
True, but I'm considering. I think I'm considering this in a place from not so much not so much there. And obviously we need to consider the most vulnerable. I've seen stuff about disabled people would suffer under National Act, and that sucks. Honestly, it really does suck. I don't know anybody. Actually, I do know someone who's receiving a disability benefit who probably would suffer under National Act policies, and honestly, it sucks for him. But considering everything policy wise, the way that I have been coming at this election is because this election is the election that affects me personally the most. Although I found out that that Labour's policy on free dental care is probably not the greatest. For me,
no, it's just the basics.
Yeah, just the basics, which probably wouldn't help me at all. Turns out that I need to set up that GoFundMe after all. But that being said, I would benefit hugely under Greens, Te Pāti Māori, and Labour. Maybe not so much Labour, but at least Greens and Te Pāti Māori. They would benefit me, but people see them as too radical left or something. And yeah. So that's where I come at it from. Under Greens and Te Pāti Māori and Labour, things would be better. But under National Act and potentially New Zealand First, at the moment, National Act can govern alone. Things would probably mostly stay the same, except for a few changes, which would also probably negatively affect me, but not cripple me.
Yeah. All right.
Which seems
listen.
I was just going to say, which seems to be maybe that's their plan. Maybe they want to cripple everyone. Then then they can put everyone on the. This is like a conspiracy theory. They want to put everyone on the disability benefit, and then like screw everyone over. They want what's worst for everyone. Maybe.
All right, we're going to leave you there, mate.
Yeah, I realise that I'm rambling a bit too much. Sorry if I interrupted your stream too much.
It was exactly what we all needed. Yeah, chat loved you. We'll come and wake you up nice and early tomorrow morning. See how the hangover's going, eh?
I still have more to drink. Hold on. That's
a big old cup of Sambuca, I'm just gonna say.
This is 12 standard drinks.
Wow.
I have said that I'm not drinking any more of this because I feel drunk enough already, so why would I? It is 12 standard drinks. I have some left for my birthday, which is like on the 30th of this month. So this rest will be drunk on then. And it's like a cone shape. So like I've probably drunk only half. So it's like 6 standard drinks. Am I a lightweight?
What you are is going, Planner. We'll talk to you later, mate.
Okay, take care.
All the best. I think Planner walked with
TVNZ. How's your live crosses going?
Yeah.
I need to open up the live chat for that.
Okay, team. Let's have a look at some numbers as well.
I need to open up the live chat for that. It's the live. Hold on, let me go. I'll add Pat's thing. DOC Studios to the shit. I am not keyboarding that well. I searched up DOC Studios Crowder.
Election so far. Look, still have.
Let's see what was said in the live chat. Shit, I can't open. Wait, yes I can. Fuck, I am stupid. I was about to say the answer there, but I am based and not going to say things that people don't want me to say.
Changing anyone.
I'm actually glad Planner's in good spirits. Well, at least we got some positivity in the chat. Shit. That's wait. Did I get kicked out of my own? No. Yeah, I'm still there. What are you talking about? Okay. Nikki represents the police. I love people like loving drunk people. I love what people are saying. What's the difference in my chat? My chat is like 30 viewers compared to like 200 viewers. So I was banging on there. I should have shilled my live stream. I knocked my estrogen down. Shit, am I gonna lose estrogen points on my I knocked it down. I should pick it up. At least if I pick it up, then there'll be no estrogen points lost. Wait, shit. Hold on. Where'd my estrogen go? Like, no, I'm being serious. Like, where'd my estrogen go? Shit. There's like one pill left, and like I'm terrified of losing my estrogen. Actually, I'm like to bring it back to politics for a second. Oh yeah, you can't see me, can you? we can switch we can switch the scene. I am here. I can actually turn on that camera because like that camera, like I'm pointing at the audience now. That camera is the active one. That camera is the recording camera, and if I go to cat ears, got hit. Yeah. If that camera gets turned on, I become higher quality. Except, no. Yes. You are about to experience pain, and I have, shit, yeah, I'm drunk. I can admit it. I can admit when I am actually sloshed and not just like people trying to gaslight me into thinking that I'm sloshed. Where'd my estrogen go? It's probably like down there somewhere. Like I knocked it over pretty good. Or actually, did I put it back in? Probably. Oh. No, I dropped my progesterone. Here it is. Like, because I'm like on the tray that has like, you know, has anyone been on estrogen? I see one person that has, I see one person at least, no I don't see that person anymore in chat. I saw one person at least who has been on estrogen before. Probably, hopefully, otherwise... Hello, Casual Engineer. How are you doing? I am great, as everyone in chat can attest to. But if we estrogen take this, because they give you 90 days of estrogen. Now, standard in New Zealand is 28 pills. Shit, my headphones are like trying to escape velocity. I'm never gonna end this live stream because it is too golden. So like, okay, if I figure out how to open this, like you'd think that it would be like standard 15 pills, 2 lots of standard 15 pills, but no, they couldn't do that. Where did I put my estrogen? I wonder if my sister, like, if my sister's watching, this is gonna, like, she's gonna be like, what the fuck? And she does sometimes watch my content. She watched my election video, which is like, reaching a different audience. Good to know. Shit. Estrogen. Where is that? Like if my sister's watching, she'd probably message me on Discord. Wait, hold on. I haven't seen Discord in ages. Like, that person that met me in real life? Oh, it's right here. I've been checking in the wrong places. So, like, estrogen, like, 28 pills? And they look, they are basically birth control, but they also look like birth control. Like, if you like buy birth control in New Zealand, you're basically getting like this pills that look identical. So that, like, if I were to just, and it's like estradiol valerate, so I don't know. I know in America they give you like these blue little pills that are like oval shaped, but it's like very different. Aaron W is on estrogen and the couch. Woo! Your left. Oh. People remembered where I put it. I need to look at chat. I need to read chat where estrogen is. Oh shit, I am probably gonna I probably took some makeup, my makeup off. I put my progesterone on my phone. And I'm gonna put my estrogen on there because I'm responsible. The amount of old biddies and the conservatism that are on HRT. We're getting an ad break in like 50 seconds because my YouTube is. You should watch the ads, by the way. Oh shit. Oh, Rube said that got stuff to do. Hopefully Alice rejoins because but I can be entertained. I can play music. I can, so there's a song that I've been writing, and I don't know how to. Okay, it's ads are in 15 seconds. So shit, I need to go I was drinking Sambuca and I need to go toilet. Hold on, we can still view.
Discord's after.
No, we can. You know what would be funny? You know what would be funny? Oh, Raphael Sundorf. Yeah, that is so Baffy is it's a Baphomet plushie. Baphomet a bit. I had a friend. Have a friend. That's depressing if I say I had a friend. Shit. I can't get too emotional about friends. Am I about to announce that? No. I have a friend. It's Baphomet. Did someone... Oh, reconnection successful! Now you get pure Planner Walk live stream. I was concerned. Maybe it knew that I had to talk about friends and it's like, fuck you. I am not being Planner Walk right now. You can... If you're gonna talk about your own stuff that's going on in your own life, which is your own personal business, that's fine by you, but you're not sharing that with the world. And it's no, I wasn't going to do that already because I know that my own personal stuff that's going on in my own world is my own stuff. But the Baffy, I'm just going to call it Baffy because I think I was called Baffy in the advertising. But it's only 1,500 made. That's cool. It's a rare item. And I'm not gonna sell it my Nintendo 64. Did someone go outside? I could check, but I'm not gonna. Because I have a stream to entertain. Wait, I forgot to heart these two things. The last I do know that I need to pee, but I haven't even had too many drinks to pee. Wait, does Baffy want a drink? Baffy can have a drink. Baffy can drink the rest. I'm not gonna... I've seen someone wants to end the super chat. Yes, there's people there, but consider this Earn W. There are cool people there. Sure, some people outside can be shitty. And I'm gonna hit you with... here's the thing. I'm gonna hit you with some knowledge here. And I am drunk, so, I may not be knowledge. It may be me being drunk. But, people are cool. You need people. You want to succeed in life. It is... You know what succeeds you in life? It is people. Right? It's not you doing it on... No one has gotten there on their own. No one. You want to say that you're self-made? Fuck you. You're not self-made. I'm not self-made. I got 40,000 subscribers because of people. The other people that exist in the world are what made me who I am. We live in a society, right? And I know that's mean to hell. People are oh, we live in a society. No, yes, you do live in a society, but no. That's just a fundamental thing of reality. You could go off the grid if you want, and then you'd technically be self-made, but it's not you don't get all the thing with going off the grid and all that is you don't get all the advancements that working with other people make. What are you gonna do? Farm all your life? And make your own society. You're still in a society. If you make your own society, What the fuck? What the fuck am I talking about? If you make your own society, you hang out with other people, that's a society. Like, shit, there's no escaping society. Even if you try to escape society, you inevitably create society because society is better. Right? 50k, let's... What, Tiles, what are you talking about? 50k, let's go? Who are you talking about? I'm not 50k. If I load up my thing, if I go YouTube and go like YouTube Studio, I'm not on 50k subscribers. Yeah, you lied. For that you're not getting banned, but you're getting banned. 50k. Yeah, I'm not on 50k subs. Why is everybody saying that I'm on 50k subs? I'm not. I'm losing subs. Okay. We're switching to different things, right? Because I am ADHD drunk. That's like if you take normal drunk and you ADHD it. Fuck, Alice needs to be here. Alice needs to be here. Fuck. Hold on. Shit, that's the wrong thing. But yeah, there's drunk and there's ADHD drunk, and I'm gonna like...
Because
okay, nothing's going on the DOC Studios thing. I'm gonna... As a replacement... Yeah, I'm losing subs. But, here's the thing. Like, next month is Movember. And it, like, sounds like a funny name, and to an extent it is. But. Sounds like I'm a broken car. Fuck cars. Anyway, but the thing is, it is like a serious thing, and I'm going to plan on trying to release 2 videos a day. And, like, if you're on the live stream, there's 33 viewers, it's like, you are, like, an exclusive person right now. And I need to create a new scene that has me in it. How do I do that? I don't know. I am... Oh, we've got Dr. Suze Wilson. I don't know who that is, but, like, it's someone that is probably important. It's a doctor. Well, she's a doctor, should I say. I do not mean... Have you looked? I have not. But to be fair, I don't have a couch, so even if I did look under the couch cushions, I wouldn't find any. The thing is, like, people see my content and they subscribe. It is fucking depressing. Like, I look at how things are going and it's like, fuck. Like, maybe if I hadn't come out, it would be better. If I could, like, coming out as trans has sucked for me. To an extent. Like, on one hand, I like being able to do whatever the fuck I want in live streams. And I'm sorry if I'm swearing. We're not family friendly here. This is like at 9:08 p.m. The kids have gone to bed. We can, like, swear all we fucking want, right? But it is like, fuck. What am I doing? Like, my videos are declining in viewership. You know, like, my last video... well, I mean, to be fair, it was reading comments, wasn't it? And it's like 5.8k views. Had I released that before I came out, to be fair, I wouldn't have released that because, like, part of the reason for releasing comment videos is to open up discussion about certain topics that normally I can't just make a video on. But, like, now you know, that's a secret. Dave McKeegan saying, Dave, if you want me to piss, I need like 10 minutes of someone else. Wait, FTFE, is he awake? FTFE, like, we'll bring someone on. FTFE, where the fuck are you? You're in, where's FTFE? FTFE. Also, I'm gonna read more of these. I'm gonna read more. I'm gonna read more of these comments in DOC Studios chat. Felix Ducat said, I feel like Planet is going to start hiccuping soon. But that's funny because I was hiccuping earlier, but that wasn't due to alcohol, Mahol. That was due to chips. There is yeah. Oh, B said that they like the chocobo. I need to watch over the DOC Studios stream like in the morning and like be like, oh no, I was cringe. Or I was, hold on, I can bring my friends. I have friends. I'm just gonna go, yo! You want to take over the Planet Walk channel for like 10 minutes? I need to actually type that. You want to take over my channel for 10 minutes while I pee? And like people will be like, what, 10 minutes while you pee? And it's like, yeah, like, do you know what it takes to pee? Like, I gotta like make sure that like my piss isn't going everywhere. 10 minutes. I could debate conspiracy cats actually. I gotta preface or surface. The surface like when you go after. Oh, someone. Wait, who's following? Oh, Blue Sky. Apparently, Blue Sky does notifications here. Now, if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, it's like planetwalk.bluesky. Whatever the hell that is. Yes, I would. I'll give him a piece of my mind. Like WhatsApp. Let's go. Let's go. I usually record things, but I am drunk enough that I can be perfect. So I am with Conspiracy Cats. Well, not with Conspiracy Cats, but I got Conspiracy Cats on WhatsApp, and I'm gonna send him a minute. Why is there so much blood in Planet alcohol system? That's a good question. I am probably not. I still need to finish this, but like everything's blurry. No, everything's crystal clear, but everything's blurry when I move. Yo, Conspiracy Cats! Why am I being so loud? I am live right now, so I have to make sure that everyone knows that I'm recording this. Do I have to? No, not really. But the thing is, I think you should come on my live stream. It would be a brilliant addition. I was initially going to only have New Zealand people on, but like, you'd be a great addition if you were to come on. Wait, it's 9 a.m. That's early enough. It's Saturday morning. I took a few seconds to work that out. And Dave McKeegan's in chat. Like, you should totally come on. I am a little bit drunk, so I'll debate you. And I need to go pee as well, so you'd be great entertainment. Maybe. We'll see by the time you get this. Bye-bye! Wait, did I say ahoy? Ahoy hoy is in, if I forgot to say that. Send. And yes, Tiles, I would defeat Conspiracy Cats. Beat Conspiracy Cats in a debate. And there's two like ticks, so meaning Conspiracy Cats may be awake. We should actually check the relection. I realize that I'm not streaming this, but like, I'm gonna out chat. I could. We're gonna reload. Now you can't see. I need to like figure out a way. Wait, refresh this page. Oh. We got 39.9% of the votes counted, and everything was the same as it was before. Oh, Te Pāti Māori is on 6 electorate seats. We need to get someone in, like, the Discord person. No. Oh shit. I could get my sister's ex. Yo! I get my sister's ex in. But I don't know if she's going to join. I could get my sister. No, my sister would fuck everything. She should tell that story of the time she beat me up as a kid. And then I'd kick her out, be like, "No, you don't get to tell that story. I get to tell that story." And why are people like clicking the heart button so much? Like, there is typing. You can express your emotions in a succinct way. I can't express my emotions in a succinct way because if I express my emotions in a succinct way, I would put too many S's in my sentence. Doesn't silence sound nice? How do I say this? I have completely forgotten how to English. Surely, oh wait, no, I said I was going to bring FTFE in. Floofy the Freedom Eagle. And wait, hold on. How many British people don't know? Because British people are waking up. Creaky! Hey! Yo! Creaky! Yo! What are you up to? I need someone so I can go pee. I'm sobering. Why is nobody chatting in chat? Like, I have 30 viewers and no one's chatting in chat? Like, I don't believe it. It's a conspiracy. Yeah, I can. What happens if I do that? Wait, hold on. Wait, where did? Hold on. Wait, why did? Wait. Why did the chat just? Okay, this is a glitch in things. So I think I had pressed a button. I think I had pressed the button that made that chat had stopped. Literally stopped. And like everyone here's what I do. Next ad break, I go to toilet. But like I won't be back for 20 minutes. I could get Floyd of not. Who do I have? Who do I have like here? I could get like Industrial Nerd. Clear Beer! Hey, yo! Clear Beer and Mr. 42. He was asleep probably. Peter Noddle. Who we got on here? We could get Sebastian, but like last time he was on stream, didn't he say? No, he didn't say the N-word. Like apparently he like I'm not sure whether I believe him because he was like going through a Nazi phase. Like literally, he went through a Nazi phase. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but like. He went through a phase where it's like super edgy, and like he still has some edginess today, but it's like more dulled down to like a sort of I don't know, like it's still edgy, but it's more like titties edgy, you know, like not N-word edgy. But like he went through this like edgy phase, and like it's probably because, and I could have like some hot takes on this, but like I think like there's certain like disillusionment that young white males face, and like to be fair, he's native Indian mixed with white, but like it's typically like people that are perceived as young white males face. It's sort of a disillusionment where it's like and where it's like things are shitty for like everyone, like whether you're a woman, whether you're a man, whether you're a NB elder or whatever, like things are shitty all around, and it's mostly like millennials. And so like when things are shitty, it's like easy for you to become radicalized into something that offers a simple solution as to problems, right? You get people that get radicalized into like, oh yo, clear beer, like, yo, do you wanna like, hold on, how do I do you wanna entertain my stream for 10 minutes? Don't cancel me. Because that's important. Like, to be fair, if I get cancelled, what's the big deal? Like, cancel culture is bullshit. Like, nobody gets cancelled. Like, you think, like, if people got cancelled, Ben Shapiro and Matt, like, especially Matt Walsh would be cancelled right now. But he's not. He's not cancelled. He's... like, why is Ivan going a platypus? Hold on. I'm gonna send Claire a link to the stream. Claire. No, that's Clara Microraptor. Microraptor's changed a bit. She's different. But like, I never knew Clara before. I kinda need to pee cause drunk. I will debate Cats on... Yes, I will. Actually, did Cats get back to me? No, Cats hasn't... I should reverse all the notifications, because, like... Dip. This guy, dip. Cats. I can... in my server, apparently she has a bad cough, very bad cough, but like you're gonna have to deal with it because I need to pee. But like, oh, hold on. Who? Casual Engineer joined. Like, that wasn't who I invited. Oh, no. We've broken the space-time continuum. But I will debate Cats in the sports. I will have debate sports. Wait, if Claire is... Am I? So I should be able to go at Claire. Yeah, Claire. Yeah, she's on my server. I will give Claire the mod role because apparently people can't. Okay, at Claire. Oh wait, I'm gonna just clear beer, and then hopefully I can go. Yes, you are a mod now. Woohoo! We got more mods. That was a delayed me because Join general. And sorry, casual engineer, but I might kick you out because I prefer this to be like less people, but also you're not talking. Like, you haven't talked. I've been talking through your microphone. And you still haven't talked even though I gave you opportunity to talk, I think. And you muted yourself.
Yeah, sorry, I was just fixing up your
Oh,
show.
you finally talked. Hey, how are you going?
Good night.
Hi, Clea. How you doing as well?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I am going to pee because, like, people are telling me to pee because apparently it's important that I pee. I don't get...
I think you should go pee. I think they're giving you good advice. Go pee.
Yeah,
it's good.
What I'm going to do is, Claire, you have mod roll, so you actually get to turn on your camera. I haven't...
I can't turn on my camera. I only use whatchamacallit. I don't have a camera on this PC, dude, at all. Yeah. I don't. I swear, I don't. I have an avatar. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, but I am going to switch to... Why is it? Oh, yeah. That's right. Hold on. Give me a few seconds to just change this to actually... the Discord thing to actually showing Discord. Because I have it... I have it set to showing, like... not Discord. If I go properties, I will go to Discord, and then when I come back, I'm gonna drink a bit more.
Well, please go pee, and we'll figure it out. Like, we don't want no accidents on screen. You know, you could get famous. I've heard.
I mean, yeah, there's live stream fails, but like, I feel like this is a live stream. That's it. That's actually a great idea.
All are. Yeah, look at that. There we all are. Okay, so they knew who we are.
Live stream wins. Me going to pee. All right, I'll be back in like 10 to 20 minutes.
Don't leave us here now. Don't forget.
I will return. You two can talk between yourselves and discuss the New Zealand.
Yes, who am I here with? Yeah. Hello.
Discuss the New Zealand election, which I know nothing about. No, you two know nothing about. I know all about.
No, I don't. Like, I know a little bit. I know, like, it was confusing, and that's about all I know.
Hold on. If I share my screen, I can screens. Hold on. Let me grab a screen that. Hold on. Where did it go? It's there. And if I open up this and then I do that, I have enough competence to share my screen. So go live, and that should allow you to discuss the results, and I'll refresh the page so it's up to date so that you can know. And like, some of you may like, Labour is like left, Greens are left, ACT is right, New Zealand First is, and they're probably going to go with right. Te Pāti Māori is left, and other is like, yeah, we don't know.
I don't know. Okay, cool.
I will be back.
Okay.
Discuss.
Okay.
So, Claire, how you going?
I'm good. Who is this? The casual engineer. Nice to meet you. I don't think I've met you before, at least not on stream, sort of in the middle of the night.
No, I've been around the debunking people for a while. I did a live stream with Toon a while back when he did something called a cosplay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I think we're here partly tonight to talk about the New Zealand election. Where about you from, by the way?
Oh, the United States, East Coast, New Jersey. Like, I know nothing about the New Zealand elections except for that I know someone I'm very close to someone who lives in New Zealand. Maybe they do.
Yeah, I think this is a general election. Yep, there it is. It's a general election. So New Zealand are voting for their, basically what Australians call a Prime Minister. And I think it's the same position in New Zealand.
Okay. Okay. So that's like, okay.
Yep. So oddly enough, Australia has also gone to vote today. We're doing a vote for the Indigenous population of Australia for something which is known as the Voice.
Now, I know a little bit about that election. Like, I do know what's going on in Australia a little bit more because I followed that. You know, hey, excuse me, Wrecker, you should like give me some hints there in the chat because I know nothing about this at all.
That's all right. I know nothing about New Zealand other than the fact that Jacinda Ardern went through earthquakes, having a child, and then saying, "I've had enough. I'm finished."
Oh, okay.
Yep. Now, Jacinda Ardern was the Prime Minister of New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
It was up to about 6 months ago. So when she resigned, someone else took her place, and that's sort of like an internal election within the party.
Mm-hmm.
Similar things happen here in Australia as well. Now, the elections are usually between different parties. So in the States, you usually have Republicans and Democrats as the two major parties.
Yes, we no longer do like anything independent. It's left or right, red or blue, and crazy.
Yeah. So for the people in New Zealand, what's probably the interesting thing about New Zealand versus Australia? In New Zealand, the Maoris actually won the control over the land, and they actually brokered a treaty with the Europeans. It's quite the opposite happening in Australia. There's been, I think, a lot of discussion around issues that have arisen from this. There's been some very controversial discussions amongst the various parties involved. And we've had variations between things which we call the stolen generation, where children were taken from their Indigenous families and dispersed amongst mostly religious centres and other places that are trying to integrate them back into what was effectively a white society.
I know there's been a lot of movement, like you have had prior legislation, right, to help write some of this,
Yeah, there has been prior legislation. This vote is actually looking at the Constitution itself. And with respect to the Australian Constitution, it's never properly recognised the Indigenous population. In the last decade or so, the Indigenous population has been recognised as being around for the best part of 65 to 70,000 years.
It's so they're actually voting just to rectify that. That's finally happening, because I know, wasn't it on the platform last year too?
The voice referendum.
Well, the actual referendum to have them recognized, like now it's going to be in the Constitution. You said, correct?
Yeah,
that's what they're going to vote on.
Yeah, my understanding of what I've heard, and I might be wrong about this, but the vote to put this into the Constitution is actually a step beyond the just having a group that can talk to Parliament. This gives them some degree of independence as well. At least that's the intention. I just had someone ask me how was the voice voting going, so I think I'll go and have a look.
Oh, it's taking a long. You think he's going to come back, or like we're going to be stuck here with politics? Like, this is not how I usually spend my Friday nights. How about you?
I just realised that I forgot to do a thing, so I am.
You forgot to do a thing?
Yeah, I forgot to press a button that would allow everyone to be seen and stuff.
No, that's okay, because the casual engineer here is educating me on the referendum that's going to be passing in Australia. And we waited for you for New Zealand, because I know nothing about what's going on over there.
I thought we were doing New Zealand politics. Oh, jeez.
Well, we're actually going to discuss that as well.
Well, we were, while you were in the bathroom, we were just, because we knew about Australia, we were just talking about Australia. I don't know. It's kind of close. It's not that far. I mean, it's not the same election.
Except there's an ocean between, a sea between us.
It's a little closer than I am to you. Like, I'm like 15,000 miles. Like,
yeah, but there's still, there's not a sea. There's like, well, there is a sea, but there is... there's continents between, like, you can walk to Australia if you believe Ken Tovand.
Yeah, I would get, if you believe him. Who believes Ken Tovand? Like, really, no. But Planet Walk, I do know this much. I knew that you have better relations in New Zealand. I hope I don't mispronounce this. But the Morrie. The Morrie, right? Then
Morrie.
they do with the indigenous people. The Morrie, right? Then they do in Australia with the indigenous, although they're working on it.
Yeah, so
like, it seems to be a little more progressed there.
I'm going to give you a little bit of a hint. We'll give you everyone a bit of tip for pronouncing Maori.
Okay.
So it's. Do you know how to pronounce Japanese words?
No. I'm from New Jersey. Planner will no.
So basically, Japanese words, when it comes to the R specifically, like that's the word that, because a lot of people say Maori, right?
Okay, yeah. So then the R isn't there. What is it instead? Because it sounds like you're saying it like a W, like Maori, like when I hear it. Is that how you're saying it?
It's called a. So, that's an interesting Maori. It's sort of like so what is halfway between L and R? That is it sort of sounds like a D, but it's like a very different D to obviously, like, it depends like what languages you're brought up with, because like D is a very and like D exists in like deja vu in Japanese, but like if you want to say I'm trying to think of a Japanese phrase that uses R, and like all I'm coming, no. Can someone think of a Japanese phrase that konnichiwa? No. Deja vu. No. Shit. My Japanese is escaping me because I'm drunk. But like it is a Yuri. Like some people might say Yuri, but it's like Yuri. Which is like a sort of, it's if you take R and L, right? Basically, it's like taking both those things and combining them, and you get sort of a D sound, but it's not quite a solid D like deja vu. That's a very solid D.
Moldy. Okay, I think I'm going. I don't know. It's close.
It's a soft D, but like not. And that's why they use R for it. It is sort of a mix between D and so it's Maori.
Maori. Okay, I don't know. Maori. Like that's how it sounds to me, like Maori. But there's like the R. You say it. You don't say the R.
Arigato.
The problem is that everyone who's trying to teach me how to say it is from New Zealand, and the accent is so it doesn't translate it. I can't
that is fair. Like foreign languages are like difficult to grasp, especially because like when trying to translate to English using like English characters, it's like
it's true.
Yeah, like the
as from being here from the States in New Jersey, is having a New Zealander explain how to say Morrie with me by telling me Japanese words is like beyond anything I can actually come out of my mouth. I don't know Japanese words at all. Yeah.
Felix Ducat says it's a rolled R and said try Spanish. Maybe I
try Spanish.
Maybe I don't. I can't attest to it, but like Felix Ducat is Felix Ducat. How sober are you? Because like I am. Like have you seen like if I like minimize that for a second?
Yeah, I could say perro. Are you saying that the R is rolled? Like it's Morrie? I could say. Why did you say Spanish? Why'd you pick Japanese? Like I could do.
Because Japanese is probably the closest linguistic thing to Maori that there is. But yes, like pero, like that.
Yeah, like Morrie. Okay. I'll practice. I'll get better at it. I'll be able to say it.
If I bring up this, that's like it used to be up to here.
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
And now it's down to here.
You drunk around 80% of that.
What?
Oh,
I
boy.
think you've had about 80% of that bottle, have you?
What? How much percent?
About 80% of the bottle.
It sounds like you're saying 80%.
Correct.
That's how much you drank.
No, I have not drank an 80% of the bottle. It's more like 60% of the bottle, because you gotta remember, like, most of the volume is within this bit here. Like,
okay.
Like,
I see what you're saying.
It's conical, isn't it?
Yeah, because
Yes.
it's narrow at the top and it goes down in the. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly.
Okay.
I am smart.
So Wolf, okay, I've committed my 10 minutes. Like, I'm gonna go back and get high now. Okay.
That is a good idea. Don't get drunk, because like it means
I'm not. I
if
just
you
gonna
get
check.
drunk, you still have like that much left
Right.
to drink.
And I didn't get you canceled, but I do have to ask: is your bladder all nice and drained? And is it safe for me to go?
It is drained, which it sounds very wrong, because I know the other connotations that it has.
But I don't know what you're celebrating, but I'm happy for you. I really am.
I'm not exactly celebrating, because
you seem happy right now, like
because I'm drunk.
Okay, well, yeah, that does sound okay. Okay.
Like you're saying, I seem happy. I'm drunk, like not celebrating. It's like we're having an election where like to be fair, like I am happy that I am happy that National and Act probably govern together without New Zealand First, because New Zealand First has like cookers in it, and like cookers aren't the best people to have in Parliament. But like, and like Act isn't the best people to have in Parliament either. But like, they're better than New Zealand First. Like shit, New Zealand First is like a bunch of like, it's like eight. They've got 8 MPs. The 8th list MP is someone who is literally saying that like all the politicians need to be tried for the Nuremberg trials because of the vaccine. And it's like, they are crazy. Legitimately crazy.
Well, they need to find them their own special place in the asylum, don't you think?
I mean, that's government. I don't want them making choices. At least in the asylum, the only choice they get to make is whether they have like beef or chicken for dinner. That's a better choice for them to make. Maybe they get to choose to decapitate one of their inmates. Who knows? I don't know what goes on in an asylum. Maybe it's Arkham Asylum that they're in. I don't know.
Well, it's cool. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm going to. It's almost 5 a.m. here, Wolf. So if you're good, I'm going to drop. Yeah.
Take care, Claire. It was nice. Thank you for covering for me for 10 minutes.
I will anytime.
Was it 10 minutes or was it like 5 minutes? I have no idea.
I don't know. You were going a while. You have a big bladder. So many.
Big bladder. I am.
You were long. You were going long enough for us to discuss like the difference between Australia and New Zealand in the referendum and about the back history and then to talk with Ricker about like the other one going over there. So it was. I think it was 10.
I am skinny.
Look at you. You're skinny. Oh, you don't have a big.
Hold on, though. I may be getting an ass. Like, let me sort of, because hold on, it's like hard to see. Oh shit. Because like I made sure to put on tights just in case like a scenario like this happened. But like, oh, shit. Hold on. Let me try to arsify my camera. Shit. It's hard to tell. Do I don't know.
Oh.
we're gonna put the camera up a bit.
Okay, cool. It was very nice to meet you, the casual engineer. Thank you for the history lesson in Australia. Okay, well, I'll drop you. I hope you don't have a headache tomorrow. Drink lots of fluids before you go to bed. Non-alcoholic ones. Like
I was gonna suggest Sam Booker, but like
you No, this is to flush out so your headache's not so bad. Like have all the fun, but like start working on maintenance soon.
But flushing would be like peeing.
Yes. Drink like water. Yeah.
But don't drink my pee because that would be that would be like a conspiracy theorist.
I'm terrified.
I am not a conspiracy theorist. I wonder how alcohol interacts with the system. Like, wait, there is actually a pathway. Like it says that it inhibits like certain things. Science lesson, like doesn't it inhibit how your like things work, and then it's like slows down your body or slows down certain like reaction times, and that's why you crash when you drunk drive.
Right. There's the whole science behind it. That's something you could Google.
I could, or I could spread misinformation over the internet, which like seems to be the.
Oh, please don't do that! Please don't do that. Like I look to you for the opposite. Like, don't go getting drunk and changing everything. Have some existential crisis and start doing that. No, don't do that. Please don't do that.
Felix Ducat feels like okay, casual engineer. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to kick you out.
What?
Felix Ducat says,
I'm dropping. You don't have to kick him because I'm dropping. Like, bring Felix in. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. All right. You got Felix because I'm dropping. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Felix,
enjoy. I'll talk to you later.
You want to join? Link in the description, and then there's the stream chat. So basically, we could have some amazing drunk conversation. Amazing drunk conversations. Like there's the election. We're having an election in New Zealand, and it's shit. But we have like but there's hope. Not a lot of hope. Like I was hoping that like the Green Party was like in some polls got 13%, but like a lot of people don't vote for the Green Party. I saw Reddit. If you're listening to me, Reddit, fuck off. Like Reddit, fuck off. Like you're voting for like Te Pāti Māori. No, not Te Pāti Māori. Te Pāti Māori is a wise vote. Probably not the best, like considering that it's got like 4 electorate seats, electorate seats. But like the people are voting the seats, so like no, that's fine. But like give them more electorate seats, and they'll be. Oh, the link in the description to join my Discord, and then you just join stream. But like, what you do, what the Reddit people do is they vote for the Opportunities Party, and it only matters if you're an island, right? If all the island voters vote for vote the Opportunities Party, it's fine. But they're so terminally Reddit. And like Reddit is not a good political ideology. It's Reddit. Reddit. Why? Why is it's Reddit? Do not ideologize politically your Reddits. Though fuck cars. That's what I will say. Where was I? Yeah, the Opportunities Party, like they're voting. A lot of people are voting for like the Opportunities Party because it's like, like a lot of Reddit people for some reason I don't know why, and it's like no, vote for a party that will actually get in. Now I agree with one of the like the Opportunities Party's policies. And that's why I wouldn't mind if Ref got an island. But, like, to be fair, like, it could come down to, like, as far as I'm... National 51, Act 12. Actually, it's changed a little bit. Like, that's good. That means that, like, they've got to lose, like, 3 seats? And then they would need, like, the third party. That's if Ref wins Ireland. But he's probably not going to. If he was going to win Ireland, it probably would have come up in the electorate seat by now. It doesn't even seem to be close. At least Te Pāti Māori is doing well. I like Te Pāti Māori. That, like... A lot of people see them as some like fringe Māori rights groups, but like I think they're doing well. Like they have good policies, like not just for Māori people, but like I need to stop playing with my alcohol. I'm drinking. Felix Ducat, you click the stream thing and then you join. But Te Pāti Māori, we've had politics. I'm proud of myself. We've had politics chats for like 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been counting. But, and I sound like another broken car again. I am a very broken car because fuck cars. Te Pāti Māori, they've got good, they're basically intersectionality, like, in a nutshell. Sure, like, a lot of their policies are to benefit Māori and to uphold Te Tiriti or Waitangi. If I pronounce that correctly, we'll see. Okay, so Felix Ducat, if you're listening, I don't know if you can listen, but, like, there should be, like, a thing on the left that, like, says what thing you're in, and like it should say that you're in general right now. You go down and there should be like a stream, and because things are like, if it's hash it's text, if it's like got a little sound icon it's how am I helping people when I'm drunk? I am super drunk, which means I can focus. Maybe. Oh, you're listening. But yeah, there's like a little thing on the left. Are you on mobile or? Are you on mobile or like Windows? Because if you're on like. Oh hey, we got the person who's apparently also drunk. Hey! I'll give you a hug.
Okay. I've got you in my ears and I got you on my phone and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Hey! You do sound Kiwi.
I am a Kiwi.
Hey! We got 2 Kiwis. I don't want to racially profile you, but you sound like you got a little bit of Māori in you. Is that correct?
Mm-mm.
You don't?
Nah, you're incorrect. Nah.
Fuck.
The irony is I was born in Australia, but my dad was a Kiwi, but I have lived here since I was 9. And I've got Samoan blood. I don't know. The Samoan doesn't impact me at all, but
nice.
I mean, I wish, but
basically,
I'm white as fuck, man. I'm white as fuck.
Yeah, because to be fair, I do know some white people that if you only heard them, they would sound.
To be fair, I grew up in South Auckland, and I've definitely got a South Auckland accent.
That might be it, because and it's like I don't blame people, because it's like firstly with one person I know, I feel like it was wanting to fit in, so he was like Naji, even though he was white as fuck.
I did that a bit in my teens, but I definitely because I spent like all my schooling years in South Auckland, and I was surrounded by the same accent, I definitely, especially now that I'm drunk, I definitely lean into it. Just, it's so easy. Like, that's just my accent now. Like,
and like I feel like I hate to like being like, oh, there's like certain stereotypes, but like, to be fair, there are stereotypes that, like Taika Waititi, he even leads into the sort of stereotypical Māori accent.
well,
like
I think
with
the
Korg.
difference is, I think there's a big difference between a Māori accent and a South Auckland accent. Like, I legit think that the South Auckland accent is very unique, and it's, you know, and it's ruggedness.
I wouldn't be able to tell. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell. Like, it sounds very similar to like all the people that grew up, and like I get it. Like, it's who you hang out with, right?
Yeah, and when it's an influence, like, you can't help it, you know.
Yeah, like
I
hung out with who did I hang out with in school? Like I hung out with actually, to be fair, like, hold on. Like, the guy that I know that he would often emulate, like, there's this Chinese guy that we knew, and he would often be like talking to this Chinese guy, and it would feel kind of condescending in a way, like the way that he spoke, because it's like, you want to go to the shop, sort of thing.
It's like, also real hard if you're neurodivergent. Like, I've got ADHD, and I for sure mimic. Like, I had a Malaysian girlfriend for a long time, and I went to Malaysia, and it was easier for me to speak in broken English with a Malaysian accent. But it was just so easy for me to mimic the accent that I just couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Like, and it's kind of cringy. It's like cringy as fuck.
Yeah.
But you can't, like, when you're, like, I don't know about other neurodivergency, but especially ADHD, like, it's definitely something that happens where you just end up mimicking, and you don't even notice it at the time.
Yeah,
and it's not until after the fact that you figure it out that you mimic someone the whole time.
And like, I want to address things because, like, I know a lot of people on chat are gonna go like, you're like saying that all Māori people have like the same accent, but a lot of them do have a similar accent. Now, there are Māori people that don't have the same accent as other Māori people. It is something that is. It is very much cultural. It's sort of like
there's for sure white accents. Like, the white accents are super obvious.
Absolutely. But it's like a sort of. I just feel like my makeup is like it's come down. But it is one thing that is very much It is to do with the culture that you grew up in, right? Like, there's no, like, if you go. Like, even if you go to America and it's like the hood, they have a different accent to a lot of the other Americans. I think it's more of a dialect, but like part of a dialect, I guess, is an accent. And
there's also a real difference between people who like put it on, to, you know, like, you know, try to be cool or whatever. But like, I fall into it because I grew up with it in my, you know, my sort of like young. Or like early teen years, and then, you know, through my high school years, and it just became like I can't switch it off. You know, like, it's not something that I, you know, and I can speak fully white in certain circumstances, but it's definitely influenced by the people that I'm surrounded by. Like, if I talk to my mum, she's Australian and she lives in Australia now, and if I speak to all my Aussie family, I'll end up sounding more Australian, you know, like, I just can't help it. I just end up leaning into the accent no matter what the fuck it is.
But like, my drunken theory on this, because I'm probably not thinking 100% straight, I'm thinking lesbian, but that's a joke. But like,
well, you're not that far off.
I should, if that's the case, I'll drink more.
Wait, what are your pronouns? Because I legit just saw you on the BHN thing, and I don't.
She, they.
She, they. Okay, copy.
I really need to work on the she part of the
pronoun spectrum.
The she part of the voice, because voice training is fucking difficult.
Fucking who cares? I've got a deeper. Well, probably not, but I feel like I've got a deeper voice for a woman. So, but it is what it is. Like we've all got different voices.
But there's like certain inflections and stuff, and certain like.
Well, but fucking who cares?
Because like one of the things I try to do is I try to mimic.
You don't need to be any. You just be you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, whoever. But who's the person for Fleetwood Mac? The Stevie Nicks was.
Yeah. You got it. Wait,
yeah.
Like my mind went full blank.
But you know how Stevie Nicks is like, oh, Haley is in chat. Hiya, Planner. Hi,
Haley. Who's Haley? Their name is Hiya. It's Haley.
Yeah, I believe that's someone that I know in real life.
Oh, okay. Hi, Haley. That Planner knows in real life.
Is it? She said
this is so bizarre for me. I know that I'm like being broadcast to people, and this is the first time I've ever done this, and I'm drunk, so I don't really give a shit. But tomorrow I'm gonna fucking regret this.
I am drunk too, and
that's why this is great, because you're way drunker.
Basically, Haley, Haley and I, because Haley has actually got a car, which means that like I feel bad, like because she has a car and it's easy to get her.
Oh, I have a van.
I can't drive. I've got like my learner's license.
How old are you?
I am 26, turning 27 later this year.
And you haven't got. Okay.
But like I don't have a car, and like I am a person who says that we should do public transport. And I feel.
Are you a user of public transport often?
Yes.
Yeah,
but it kind of feels bad because like cars are a little more convenient than public transport, and I can't afford.
Yeah, but if you can use public transport, that's fucking awesome. Like for my career, I work in film, not at the moment because strikes, but I like for me, I can't. Public transport doesn't work for me, But if you can use public transport, that's fucking great. Like.
But
fucking stick to it. It's great.
I feel bad because it's one of those things where, like, cause
you have to ring someone.
No, like, there was one time. I still feel bad for this time, and like, what happened is,
Haley's gonna get an apology.
I messaged Haley. Now, to be fair, like, I was not expecting Haley to offer me a ride, but it happened. Like, I basically was at the bus stop, and the bus was, like, 20-something minutes away. I was like, what the fuck? And so I, like, what I did is, to be funny, I, like, said 23 minutes and then, like, a few skull emojis. I think I was being funny or something. Maybe it wasn't funny, but she's like, "Oh, I'll offer you a ride." It's like, wait, really? Wait, really?
But where do you live? Because like where I live, it's like 20 minutes to get anywhere. So I don't like that's like the minimum end of where I'm gonna go.
Mostly where I am, it's 15 minutes. Buses come every 15 minutes. But.
Haley's a legend. It sounds like.
Cheers. But it is something. It is something where it comes every 15 minutes. But like at like night when it and like I was hanging out with Pat And we did mean to go to a protest, but like that didn't end up happening.
Pat, BHN Pat.
Yes, I was hanging out with BHN Pat, and
wait, do you live in Dunedin then?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to say much about it, but
but I just didn't know what city you lived in, so that's good to know, because I don't know what, like, I live in Auckland, so public transport here is sporadic, and I did live like in a rural area before I moved here, and they didn't even like have trains out there or anything, so, and buses were even like worse, so at least you're in a city where public transport is like happening.
But like,
that's a thing there.
There are 2 times that like I feel like really bad about it, like, because like, sure, she offered the first time, but the second time I think I was more wanting like a ride. I definitely was, and that was like to get my PC sorted, basically installing a hard drive to it so that I could use it for like video recording. And like I was like, can you give me a drive to such and such a place? I'm not going to give like details because I don't want to dox myself too much.
I love how you're like feeling all the guilt, but it feels like Haley is a good person who was like not even worried, at the time.
She is.
But you're clearly feeling fucking guilty about it. So
she is. Honestly, I have one criticism of Haley. Like one criticism of Haley. Oh god,
here we go. Here we go, Haley.
And the one criticism I have of Haley is she's too kind.
Okay. Well, that's like not really a criticism. Haley sounds like the most amazing person ever.
Like,
yeah, but you being lost, Haley, is not really. That's not on you. That's just a life thing. I get lost all the time, and it's just me driving myself places.
Like, she's too kind, and like that's because like I know that like from.
So you're taking advantage. Is that what you're saying?
No, like I try not to take advantage. Like I know that if I try to restrict it to if we're hanging out, then maybe we can go somewhere like we went a few weeks.
Haley cancel for getting lost.
I don't care. Like it's.
I'm reading the chat too. Sorry.
It is whatever. Like. If you like Unish Microsoft status micro light 5 seconds, but like if you get lost, it's like whatever, but like it's something weird.
But you've got your learners, you said, yeah.
Yes. But I do not intend to get my restricted.
Well, okay. Well, then you're gonna have to zen with the fact that you're gonna need people around you to take you places, and all you can ever do is give all the praise to Haley and tell her how amazing she is, and buy her like gifts or something. I don't know, because it sounds like she's pretty cool.
Actually, that's an excuse. Thank you, Felix Ducat. Haley, you know how I got you KFC? No, not KFC.
Oh, here we go.
I got you the drink from KFC today. No. That's payment for
Okay, planner and justification. I'm sorry, Haley. I'm sorry.
That is payment for you driving me around and putting up with me being annoying.
I feel like Haley wouldn't do it if you weren't a good friend, or they didn't like. People can say no, and I feel like Haley did no.
That is true. That is
People-
probably true. Like a lot of people.
Sometimes we just have to accept some nice gestures, you know.
Yeah,
It's
and
real
like-
easy to feel guilty, but sometimes people just want to be kind to us.
But
And it's okay to
it's
just
also-
go, yeah, okay.
It's also like it's also
You
like
shut the fuck up, twisted, salty pretzel.
it's also like something where like I have asked, like I believe if I remember correctly, like there's one time, as I said, like computer, like getting that sorted. I think I did ask her for a drive to get that sorted, and I feel like there's more times, but
That's
maybe
fucking
my
awesome.
brain is over. But
I feel
maybe
like-
my
I feel
brain.
like you feel like you feel guilty because you've had to ask for help. But actually, that's fucking awesome that somebody's there to fucking help you. Like, that's actually just fucking cool, you know? Because there's a bunch of times where we need help, and you know, it's either we feel super fucking guilty for asking for help, or we just don't ask for help and then we just suffer. You know,
Yeah,
like
and
it's cool that you got someone who's willing to do it. That's fucking great.
And that's what makes someone amazing, I think.
Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck
And
yeah.
like
Hell yeah.
there are heaps of amazing, like, don't get me wrong, there are heaps of amazing people out there. Like
Where?
they're in places you find them eventually. There are a lot of amazing people out
Fake
there.
news. Fake news.
I've met some of them. Like I remember, like, but to be fair, like, it depends, like, whether you need help or not. Like,
Well, there's also a bunch of people who will be very good at making you feel guilty.
yeah,
But it sounds like you're putting that guilt on yourself. So that means that Haley has never made you feel guilty, and you're just putting that on yourself.
to be,
Sounds like Haley is fucking
Yeah.
amazing.
yeah, I
Chat, say
suppose,
some
yeah.
good shit about Haley.
Yeah, like she's helped me out. Like, if it wasn't for Haley, like you wouldn't have, like, because, like, here's the thing: my camera that I've currently got on is not my main camera. Like, it's a shitty webcam camera that, like, it still works for a web. It still works for a webcam, but I, like, prefer, like, when it comes to recording, I use my DSLR camera. And, like, that only really works if I've got my my computer with, like, a graphics card that's, like, RTX 3050, I believe. And, like,
You're losing me. I don't understand nerd chat.
and, like, someone's going to understand in chat. And,
Yeah,
like,
someone
a
will.
CPU of AMD 7600X. Like, that's 6 cores at 4.7 gigahertz. I didn't even realize that 4.7 gigahertz was even possible, but, like, it is possible apparently. I thought like my last PC was like 4 cores at, like, it was Intel, which apparently is turning to shit. So AMD, like, I decided to go specifically with AMD because they're like a cheaper brand. And, like, it's actually, like, a decent CPU manufacturer.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
And so, like, I decided to go with that. And, like, my current computer can run, like, City Skylines 1. it can run City Skylines 2. But, like, I think I might leave that to my PS5. No, I'm not going to leave that to my PS5 because it really seems like a PC game rather than a PlayStation game. But it's not even out yet, so, like, I'll buy Cities Skylines 1 eventually and, like, run it and have fun. In fact, I could
chat.
I could
I'm
literally
sure you
play
get-
video games right now. Like, I could play you in chess, but, like,
I could play chess. You got me back with chess.
You
but...
can play chess. I'm sending you.
Well, I know how to play chess.
I
I haven't played in years, but
we're gonna play.
you lost me with all the geek nerd chat. Like, I lost all of that. But then the second you mentioned chess, I was like, oh, I know that.
I can play chess. Like it's not
I feel
a
like
hardcore game, but like it is.
I'm like a decade older than you, so you know.
Yeah, but it's not a hardcore game. We'll go very time control.
Well, chess is
real time. We'll go
something that you can play in real life too, so it's not so like.
It's not you're going to want to
technology.
click the link as soon as possible, so I'm just going to send it in stream. So hopefully,
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The fact that I managed to get here and to be able to talk to you is a miracle.
Don't be like. Hold on, I need to.
No, I'm just older than you, and I don't know how the fuck this shit works.
Here we go, and we probably
I'll be honest. I honestly thought that by this point you would have been fucking comatose because when we heard you on the stream, it was fucking hilarious. Like we needed that break because it was just about the time when they've been like, "Oh, Nationals winning."
To be
and so we were all fucking down, and then you popped up, and then you were this drunken fucking just saying random shit, and it was so good. Like it was so funny to me, and I was like, where is the stream? I need to find the stream because it's so fun. We needed that energy. Legit, we needed it.
Let me see what so Pat is up to right now. Pat, did Pat end his live stream? Shit, like...
Yeah, that's why I'm here, because they ended it.
Shit, like...
I wasn't gonna... I watched their full thing, and then I came here.
By the way, I sent you a link to the chess game. It's in, like, stream chat. Hopefully...
I don't know how to do it.
You just click... You just click the link on the side, and you'll be able to play a game of chess. And I can, like... briefly check the election results because holy shit
stuff. I don't know how to deal. I don't know how to.
National went down like 1%. Hey,
I'm hoping. I honestly am hoping that the specials are gonna really do some shit.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
Like let's say specials give like Green and Labour Party like each a seat.
I think they'll give them greens more than anything.
Yeah, and like
maybe Te Whatu Māori.
Potential. I actually don't think so. Like because of one like for electorate seats, unless like it's the Māori Māori electoral roll, then they'll probably be like, oh.
I feel like there's quite a few like Māori people, or at least like Māori voters that are overseas that people haven't accounted for. At least I'm hoping, you know.
That is true, but like to be fair, like it's a question of who's overseas. Is it like,
because like Australia counts as overseas.
Yeah, but like
and there's some Māoris in Australia.
Who is overseas? Like, cause like, is it like people that like are rich and get to travel overseas, or is it like people that are working class and like?
Well, I reckon part of it is like my brother went to Canada a few years ago now.
Oh yeah.
But it wasn't until he went to Canada and he spoke to people over there that he rang me and he was like, "Oh, I get you now. Like, I get the left thing. Like." He was totally a national supporter before he went there, and then it wasn't until he went overseas to Canada and then went, oh shit, people are like different here and like people are more open-minded. So I think that there's like a real pull with like just being able to travel and just being able to open your mind to shit that a lot of people here don't get.
Potentially. I was over in it like I was about to say last month, but I was definitely not in America last month. It was late last year. And like
America's fucking mess.
That is a bunch of worms that like I am definitely, unless like someone tries to cancel me over it, in which case like if someone in America tries to cancel me, I'll tell you like whatever they're trying to cancel me for, it's bullshit.
Oh, they're probably trying to cancel you for like some really hateful shit, which but that like when my brother went to Canada, he ended up like he went vegetarian and all this stuff. Like I'm vegan, like I've been vegan for like almost 6 years or something, but this was before I went vegan, and he was over there and he went vegetarian, and he was like opening his mind to all this shit that I wasn't even caught up on, and yet it also made him realize that I was ahead of the game when it comes to voting.
I just want to say I can't with the American thing, because it does, like, it sounds really suspicious when someone's like, if this person tries to cancel me, then it is bullshit. But like, I just want to say, like, if someone who is from America is trying to cancel me, like over bullshit, well, I think it's over bullshit. It is like, I understand why they might try to cancel me. I completely get it. But like,
you gotta take it with a grain of salt, because it's
like I completely get the like I completely get it. But at the same time, if they do try to cancel me, then I don't think they're trying to I don't think they would try to cancel me.
I don't know. America's a fucking mess, and there's a bunch of people there who don't even bother to engage in knowledge before they engage in politics. So. Yeah, it's a hard one with America. Like, I think Canada is like a lot more open-minded, and they're a lot more, like empathetic and shit. But I think America is its own fucking issue. Like, America is really.
But it's also who you know. Like, I find a place. I find a place. Like, when it comes to people, or when it comes to like a place, it's the more the people that make the place. Like, you could travel to Utah, right? Which is where I traveled to, and it's like the people that make the place. To be fair, like, there was a great LGBT plus nightclub there, which I went to and had the time of my life. Like, people were wearing like, the people were wearing like Heelys. Like, fuck yes, wear Heelys. There needs to be a fashion trend that should come back, like Heelys.
Like the wheels, the little wheels.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, put Heelys on, and
my I guess technically landlord, but he's cool. He's not one of those landlords. But I lived like downstairs from him in this little flat. But his daughter is 10 and she wears Heelys.
But like, what I mean is
just to put it into perspective of what I think of Heelys.
Yeah, like I get like no, we're talking about the nightclub.
I feel
like, if you're ever in Utah, and I hope like, because I feel really I kind of wait. Hold on, did anyone message me back? No.
Agreed, who I think that America would be countries at this point.
Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to like America, Utah, when it comes to Utah, like there's like a place, and I feel like guilty about, because like the problem is like you tell like someone, oh, this is an LGBT nightclub, it's accepting of LGBT people, and it's fucking lit, but like. And it's better than any place I've been to in New Zealand. To be fair, I haven't been to a lot of places. I've been to places like Invercargill, Dunedin, Christchurch.
Even in Auckland, I live in Auckland, and the gay clubs in Auckland are very mediocre at best. And they pander to shit like pokies, and and like every time I've had an issue with someone fucking groping me because they call themselves a bi man, but they're not really. They're just there to fucking grope women. Like, it's shit. Like, we don't have a safe place here because the numbers are so skewed. Like, we don't have enough people, especially women.
If I go to Auckland again, like, last time I was in Auckland, to be fair, like, my Saturday night was spent in Alice's basement. no, just kidding. Like, I joke about Alice having kidnapped me. She didn't. She was actually
Alice? Who's Alice?
I had her on. Oh yeah, you weren't there. You weren't
this
here.
This is my first time here.
You weren't here when I had her on stream. I've had her on the channel before, but she was actually very, very kind. She let me, in all honesty, she let me stay the night, and she made me a ham bagel in the morning. I was like, "What the fuck are you making me a ham bagel for? Why?"
She made you a ham bag.
Ham bagel.
Oh, I thought you said ham bag, and I was like, "That's a whole mission."
To be fair, I thought it contained tomato. I thought it contained more than it did, but she was like, "No, what the fuck are you talking about?" No, I thought it contained.
She sewed a whole project.
No, I thought it contained cheese. She said it didn't contain cheese. It contained tomato, lettuce, and ham, and it was a ham bagel. And it's like fucking.
Holy shit! She sounds amazing.
Yeah, it was like it was a.
I need an Alice. I need an Alice's basement to go to.
Don't worry, you live in Auckland. She may kidnap you.
Oh, please, Alice! I'm putting it out there, Alice.
I don't know if she's watching this stream.
Kidnap me, Alice.
Wait. Are you eligible for the Femboy Army?
What is the Femboy Army's requirements?
I don't know. She did say.
Yes, I guess. I don't know.
In our video, she did say something about femboys having blubber, so I guess that's
I'm pretty butch. Does that count? I'm quite butch.
I mean, yeah, it counts.
I mean, I've got long hair, but I'm relatively butch.
I mean, I was about to say my deep voice could pass me as butch, but to be fair, my deep voice is very male driven, so I guess that wouldn't pass me as butch. I would like to pass.
I feel like it's hard to determine your own voice. I think because I feel like I've got a deep voice, but then I hear myself on recordings, and I'm like, oh, I sound like such a girl.
Yeah, it's due to inflection, I believe. It's how you inflect your voice. And I don't know
but I think,
why
I think you've got the feminine thing of inflecting things that are more or empathetic or kind sounding, and I think that's maybe what you say that you need a deeper voice, but I don't think that you necessarily do.
It depends what I'm talking about, I think. And when it comes... we're basically diving deep into Planet Walk lore, I think, at this point.
I told you I'd make a good fucking chat.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you need another drink? I have more alcohol.
I'm going to top it up, man. I'm really sorry also. I just say man to everyone.
It's fine.
Just FYI,
I'll actually top me up a little bit, but not. I'm going to.
Don't drink Zambuca more. Drink something else. Have you got something else? Is that the only thing you've got?
I have water.
Have you only got Zambuca to drink?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I thought. I was literally thinking, and I'm gonna drink the rest of it on my birthday, and that.
You'll vomit if you're a throw up type of person, then that's gonna be so colourful.
Wait, how is it colourful?
Well, it's gonna be black, I guess, or black blue. I don't know.
I've eaten a few chips. Are they gonna come up?
Oh yeah, but they're gonna be coloured dark blue.
Fortunately, I have I do have a bowl for these types of situations. So if I feel sick, I have. Wait, where the
fuck is recording? Are you recording the stream so you can at least look back on it?
It's gonna be archived in my stream tabs.
It'll be interesting for you tomorrow.
Yeah, I can get cancelled.
Nah, I don't think. Well, from what I've seen, not so far. Nah, you're not gonna get cancelled. You're just gonna like feel it. You're just gonna feel it.
Oh, I need to say something cancelable. What the fuck's cancelable? I have some I legit do have some cancelable tags. Like, you know the R word, right? I don't think that's a slur. That's my cancelable tag there.
Wait, what?
The R slur. I don't think that's a slur. I think that like I don't use.
I don't know because like the thing is that you're not a part of the community that could even talk on that. And I feel like actually you're the sort of person that would understand that if you're not a part of the community, you can't talk on that. So I feel like you're too compassionate to actually even double down on that.
No, well, here's the thing. I feel like the usage of the term, like, you take terms like stupid that used to be like a medical term and stuff, and like the answer is like, to be fair, it's still used in a medical term, but it is also used as a derogatory term. I honestly think calling someone as an insult, like clinically, like I'm trying to think, like
retarded. You can say it.
No. I don't mean clinically retarded. I mean like.
Yeah, but if you're saying they're retarded, but the thing is that you know, it's like when people said like, "Oh, that's so gay," which I grew up with. And I even said when I was younger, and then like shock horror, turned out I was on that side of history, and then I had to go, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't. I was one of the people who used that word as a derogatory term, and then realized, oh fuck, like now I'm having to defend my own shit. But it's like, maybe something that you want to be able to go, oh, I want to use that word, but actually you kind of feel bad about it, so maybe you just shouldn't. You know.
Well, the reason why I don't, I tend not to use it, and like this is a consistent, or I try to be at least somewhat consistent on this, and it's because of the way that people react to that term, right? And
it's the way that people use the term, I feel like. It's not so much that people with good intentions...
People use it as an insult, right? And, like, I feel like it's fair to use something as an insult. Like, if I call you a knucklehead McSpazatron, right? That's clearly an insult. That doesn't suddenly mean that...
That's not... Yeah, but that's not, like, aligned with anything that's been used medically.
But then, if I call someone stupid, that used to be aligned medically. If I call someone an idiot, is that
we just need to be more creative and more smart about the terms that we use.
That is fair. That's why I like. If anyone's watching, if you have heard me use the term redacted, that's like it basically means like.
Agreed. Polymathic.
Well, no. If I say I think this person is fucking redacted, you know, it's like it doesn't.
Yeah, but you can use other words that imply that word.
Yeah, but basically it implies
potentially better than using the word itself, because that's a word that people have, like people with. Especially kids that have been deemed retarded and stuff, like they've had to actually deal with the full-on scope of what it feels like to be called that. So it's different. Yeah, like, and I feel like you know this as like
I get it. Like I wouldn't insult because like there are people that I know with autism. There are people I might have autism. I have no clue. I have no clue if I have autism, but like, and I'm like not going. That's not a defense for me, like using it, but like you
just want to be able to have like the easy, like the easy language that we all grew up with. But at this point, we just need to stop it. Like,
but at the same
know.
At the same time, I feel like it's more used as an insult, and when something's more used as an insult, but and to be clear, if it were an insult used towards people who were like
I love your pine cones.
Who were if like it was used towards an insult towards people who were seen as like I feel like mentally deficient is more offensive than retarded, honestly.
But the people who have been called retarded don't feel that way. So we need to do better as people who are not deemed retarded. We need to do better using that language.
I feel like it's basically. I feel like it's very much selected in terms of, because it's such a visceral insult, right? Because using retarded is such a visceral insult. It's like it's something that hits. If you get called,
we need to stop using it, because at this point it's like the M word. Like we can't use it thinking that it's going to hold the same bullshit weight that it did back in the day. Like it actually holds weight now. So now we need to do better.
But it's like
being able to not say it.
Who gives it weight, right? Who gives
we
it?
do. Yeah, we the people who aren't retarded can say it so nonchalantly. We need to do better.
Also, like people, I don't think it's like, because like there are people that would if let's say that I have autism, I'd be deemed mentally mentally retarded, right?
Did I? Well,
but
not that, but did I?
At the same time, like I don't mind, and I guess it comes. To be fair, it comes from a place of privilege, because I know that I am not.
I think it's privilege and ignorance. If I'm going to be fair.
Oh well, I know I have privilege.
Right? For sure, privilege.
Yeah.
For sure, privilege. Yeah.
But but it's something where I sort of view this thing, and like this is my hot take. This is the thing that everyone can cancel.
That's why I'm here, because I'm going to call you out on it.
Yeah, this is the thing that I can that like people can't cancel me over. I feel like
fucking start supporting me though, because holy fuck.
I do Polymathic is supporting you. Like I feel like, and yeah, I do get it. Like the problem with the word, and here's actually I'll agree with the chat and you on this. The problem with the word is that it has, like, a lot of people do use it to insult people that are that actually have like mental disabilities. Right?
And no choice. And no decider. Like no choice in the matter. Like they are who they are.
Yeah, and like that is wrong. Like if you are, I will unequivocally come out and say, like, if you use it to insult someone that has a mental disability, and you are using it as a derogatory term, I will unequivocally say that is wrong. But like using it on an average person, I feel like
you can't do that. You can't use a word that is absolutely offensive to a group of people from their perspective because it actually affects them, and then turn around and say, yeah, but for me it's not a big deal, when it doesn't affect you. Like it's like the N-word. Like the N-word doesn't affect you. But you're not going to suddenly start using that because it doesn't affect you, because you know like point blank that it does affect people. You know, it's the same. It's the same
depends.
logic.
I think it depends why you're using
It doesn't
Context.
depend. It doesn't depend.
Context is important, right? Like if I call.
Doesn't depend. No.
No, I feel like context is important. Like always.
Is context important when it comes to the M word?
To some extent, yes. Oh
no, bro.
Now this there's a lot. No. Look, like hear me out. This is why these soft A exists, right?
I'm trying to help chat just for the record.
Compared to the hard R, like the hard R is like definitely offensive, and that's
the word is offensive as a white person ever, right? So the person, so the word as an able person is offensive all the time. Like it's the same logic. Like doesn't matter.
To be fair, someone
who would be deemed retarded, and you're not someone who would be deemed the M word. So you have to take your privilege as a white, able-bodied person to not say certain words that would offend other people, right?
Like with the soft, so with the
hear my words.
There's a lot of
my words. You're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this in the morning.
Maybe.
You're gonna regret this. So I'm trying to help you out here.
Maybe.
Please hear my words because I'm really trying to help you out. I'm drunk, but I'm also older and can handle it a bit probably better. And I'm just letting you know that if you double down on this shit, it's probably not going to help you in the future because these are offensive things that you don't want to double down on.
But
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I'm giving you time to speak, to do your argument.
No, it's not an argument. It's I'm legitimately trying to help you not say something that you will regret in the morning.
I think what I want to say is because there was a thing a few years back. I remember about people rapping it because if you I think that now I get that there are some people that use the idea of it being used in rap as a sort of way of white people can say the N-word.
If you can sing along to it, that's a different thing because you're singing along to a thing. But it's still
that's the point
on your own.
That's the point that I mean as context, right?
But you're not a rapper, right? So you're not saying that.
But I do like some songs that do contain the N-word.
Sure. I grew up with Eminem. He was the most offensive, and I absolutely know all the rap lyrics to all his shit. But I'm not out here.
Did he actually use the N-word?
Oh, he used all kinds of fucking words, man.
I know that he used gay as an insult.
He used and I then listened to it as an adult, going, "Oh, I feel bad about this."
Yeah,
but that's not the point. The point is that now with your knowledge and stuff, you don't need to use certain words with this new knowledge. Yeah, and this new, it's all about not hurting people unnecessarily.
Yeah, that's my point. That's actually when it comes to a lot of this, that's actually I think the whole
I don't think
thing.
he used the M-word,
that's why I publicly never use the N-word.
Well, I would hope not.
Even privately, I feel if someone starts using the N-word privately, I'm really uncomfortable.
Yeah, I would. I assumed that about you. I would. Absolutely.
If someone uses the N-word, whether it be even I know there's people that are Māori who use the N word, and they were like, "Oh, it's fine if you use the N word." I was like super uncomfortable about that because it's like, and like when
it's just more about like taking into account that other words that aren't the N word but are as hurtful. Yeah, and that we don't. That
is why I avoid the R word, right? And because I understand that like some people are going to be. I understand that some people are going to be hurt by that. Whether it's, but then you get. I feel like the huge problem that you run into is like, what words do you avoid because some people are going to be hurt like that? I
kind of just avoid words that are going to hurt people that aren't.
That
are less like that aren't as privileged as you. You know, like people that don't have the ability to say, "Oh, I don't want to use that word." Like we're in a very privileged circumstance as white people,
exactly.
And you know, like we have to make the decision to go. I'm purposefully not going to use certain words because it's hurtful for other people. Like that's that's our privilege, and that's what we need to do is to just go, nah, I'm just not gonna, because it doesn't take any skin off our fucking nose, you know. And like we just get to say, oh, I'm not gonna do this, and it doesn't actually fuck us over. Like we're all good, even if we don't use words, you know. Like it's all good. We don't need those words in order to like exist.
I feel like there's you know? Like two slurs that like people would say that I have the opportunity, like as a trans person, probably maybe have the opportunity to reclaim, and that's the two T slurs, right? And like I think that like I am in a position to reclaim them, but I don't try to, and the reason being is because like I know that like regardless of whether I use them as a trans person or whether like someone else uses them as a trans person, I know that it's gonna harm people, and like that's my basic thing when it comes down to using words that may harm people, and it's like
it's so easy not to use them,
and basically it's causing offense, but then there are some words which I feel like, and this is
but you don't. That's the thing, is that you don't feel like that. You feel
no. Let me finish. There are some words which I feel like people unnecessarily overreact to, and it's not the words you're thinking of. It's the word cis. Cis and
like the
cisgender. cis and cisgender I will use unapologetically.
Cisgender is not offensive though. That's just a determination.
But people say that it's offensive, and it's like
right. And but like, you can't take on right wingers' opinions on that shit because that's bullshit. Like,
but like
that's just a determination of a difference of people. Like that's not the same thing. It's not offensive. But if you were to say like tranny, right, that's offensive.
Yeah,
so you won't use those words.
Even though I'm trans,
and you don't want to hear those words.
Even though I'm trans, and like I'd gladly reclaim that word if like it was like ubiquitously reclaimed.
Sure, but now's not the time where you could.
Yeah,
so,
like I get that in the public zeitgeist, it's probably not a good idea to use that word. And it's something where there's like heaps of people that and like I get it, like it's
and do you like, feel feel the offense? Like, do you feel the hatred that comes with that terminology?
Depends.
That makes you.
That's why
that maybe like.
That's why
using things like retarded is a bit offensive to other people, you know.
That's why I generally try to avoid certain words if I feel like that, like, because I get that it causes offense, but at the same time, like, I don't know if that, like, that offence is completely 100% warranted?
Probably not, but at least like the least you could do is like not
respect
hurt
it, right?
others, right?
Respect it, right?
Even if it doesn't make sense, right? Even if it doesn't make sense.
But like the point is, the least I can do is respect that someone has this idea that it, and that's what I try to do. Like I feel like some people may I feel like in a sense we agree. Like if it's like in a private setting,
we absolutely agree,
or in a setting where like no one is going to get offended by a certain thing. And to be fair, like there are times when I think, okay, and this is like an argument that I'll completely give you the W on, and that is like in a private setting, sometimes people using certain words like the N-word, for example. It's like, okay, you're using the N-word very nonchalantly here, and it's like I can like, is this like some deep like let's say they're using the N-word and it's like some deep racism or something.
The R slur comes very much into that now. Like you need to acknowledge that.
To an extent, but like I
no, but that's just because you're not used to having to acknowledge that fact. But it's actually the same thing. So you have to be able to put the same line of logic into both.
Similar to like, I feel like it's similar to the word idiot and stupid. Like those two words were used as,
because they don't mean the same. They don't have the same depth of meaning for people in the circumstance of who was attacked by those words. Like, and I feel like you're so knowledgeable on your privilege and your position on what hurts other people, but for some reason you're very stuck on wanting to claim being able to say retarded when you don't need to. Like there are so many other words you could use.
Yeah,
and I don't this is the thing that you have to. I dealt with that, man. Like. Not man, sorry. I keep saying I just constantly say
don't worry,
man and dude and stuff. So like just
I'm fine with it.
I grew up saying gay is a negative, and I grew up saying retarded and stuff, and I legitimately have been through this. I understand where you're at.
I agree.
It's literally just a language change. Like that's all it is. I know your intentions aren't bad. I agree
to some extent. Like gay, like for example, was always used as an insult when I was in school.
Sorry, polymathic.
And like gay was always used as an insult, and it's like, oh, that's so gay, and all that. And
I used to say that growing up. All the time.
Like I think we all did. That we used to say gay as an insult, and I think like to an extent.
And I probably said the R slur like longer than you have, like, you know. And I had to go through all of this like feeling of like, oh, it's just normal language, you know.
And I suppose like
actually not.
Actually, to give your point a bit of, I will give your point. I will concede a bit to your point. Because I just thought of something.
Thanks,
like,
Pete.
One thing that I did back in high school is like I looked up the no, I didn't look up. I remembered someone saying that about the to be like clinically the R slur, you have to be like under 80 IQ points, which is a bullshit measure, by the way. IQ is a bullshit measure of intelligence. But
I don't know where I would stand on that.
I think IQ is a bullshit measure of intelligence.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at.
But like, I think that when it comes to the one of the things that I did is I was like, I'm not the arsehole. I know people don't want to say it, so I'll try not to say it even. Like, yeah, I'll try not to say it. And even though I might get cancelled in the morning, shit.
I'm trying to help you, so
Yeah,
please know that I'm really trying to help.
Yeah, people would. I would say I'm not the arsehole. Like, I have over 80 IQ points. It's like I took probably a bullshit test online, to be honest. And it's like, look, I have 112 IQ points, and it's like, therefore, I am not the arsehole. And it's like, I feel like
we've all been so ignorant around all of this language. Like, we've all done it because we're in a position where we can be ignorant, and now we're having to realize that our words were actually kind of fucking shit. And so we have to acknowledge that our words are shit. All we can do is do better, right?
And to an extent, I would honestly, I'd like every word to be reclaimed, and to be fair, I know that some words will always have the history behind, the N-word, for example, will always, especially with the hard R, maybe one day everyone will be able to say the N-word with the soft A and it will not be racist. Maybe. No. But with the hard R, I think it will always have the racist connotation.
You cannot say that. Stop it. Shh.
No, I think with the hard R,
you're going to get yourself cancelled with that.
It will always have the racist connotations.
We can't say the N-word ever.
With the soft A, maybe
No, absolutely not. No.
Well, that's not as...
No,
to give you a
to give yourself in trouble.
To give you a concession, that is not my decision.
You need to stop saying this shit.
Hold on. That is not my decision to make.
Stop it.
No, I'm saying that's not my decision to make whether the N-word with the soft A
absolutely, it's not your decision to make. So
exactly. That's what I'm. That's my point. That is my point.
And you're going to get in trouble in the morning.
That's my point.
So stop
but my point is that it's not my decision to make. But and maybe be in 1,000 years when history is completely different. But it's not my decision to make. It will never be my decision to make in my lifetime. Yeah. Well, to be fair, if it's not my decision to make in my lifetime, it's not my decision to make.
Ever. It's not your decision to make ever.
But
as a fellow white person, absolutely ever.
Pete McDonald has a good point. Would you rather words were reclaimed or just fell out of common parlance?
Honestly, I'm down with Pete. Let's just let them go. Yeah, we don't need to claim. We don't need to keep holding.
To be fair, there is one word that was reclaimed, and I fully stand by it being reclaimed, and that is queer. And I think,
okay, but queer is very nuanced. That's a nuanced word.
I feel but for some people they do find it offensive. For me, I don't find it offensive. I'll happily describe myself with the word queer.
Sure, but there's...
You dropped out for a second.
So did you.
I was just saying, I'll happily describe myself with the word queer.
So will I.
And I feel now, to be fair, I do understand some people still use it in an offensive term.
Queer is a weird one.
Yeah, and I feel like with a lot of these words, there's a lot of nuance to it. For I know we keep on going back to the N-word. For example, the N-word. If I say the N-word right now, I'm gonna get cancelled as fuck. Because
I think there's a difference though, because we're able to claim.
We're able to claim.
Sorry, I'm watching one stream and then realizing you're actually delayed on that stream, and then okay. We're able to claim the queer terminology, but we're not able to claim the N-word or the R-slur, like, so it's not for us to decide when other people have told us that they're not okay with those terms.
Yeah.
Like, but whereas queer, we both have the ability to claim that.
Yeah,
so we're able to talk on that and be able to say, yeah, that's totally fine.
But here's where the nuance comes in, right?
Well, that's where the nuance came in. Is that we can talk on one thing and not the other.
Well, yes, like, I do understand with the N-word, like, it's, as I said, it's not my decision to make, whether it's reclaimed or not.
Because you're white as fuck.
Yeah, exactly. But when it comes to the R-slur, and this is why I don't fully understand.
But you're also not R as fuck.
But, like, it is something where it's like...
No, you're not. Even as neurodivergent, you're not the people that they're talking about.
So,
I'm neurodivergent, and I don't claim to be that slur.
It's like, but I think the thing with it is like, because like it is often used to refer to a lot of neurodivergent people, and like one of the arguments that I've heard is like if you've got someone who has, if you know someone who has autism and they hear that you saying that word, it's like,
which is part of the issue.
Yeah, it's like
that's part of the problem. Is that I'm sorry to Polymathic. I think asked me not to say it, but like I'm not retarded. So for me to claim that I am in any kind of way because I'm neurodivergent is not fair. It's not okay. Actually, it's not my place.
What I feel like there's a question of what does the term mean? Like
it means like mentally retarded. Like it's a medical term.
Yeah, it is a medical term. And I would honestly.
But it's been used as an insult more than enough.
I would rather that term be obliterated from the.
So let's not use it, right?
I'd rather. I'd would rather the, especially the term medically. Like I do know that I have used not used.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to really get on board because your chat is maybe turning against you, and I don't want that for you. I'm trying to help. Like I need you to understand that it's not your place to claim that word, and it's not your place to justify that word, right?
Yeah, but
and I'm trying to help you because you're drunk.
Yeah, probably.
And I know that. And I'm just trying to help you.
I'm just trying to say, like, oh shit, my headphones are falling off. I shouldn't probably have got not get debate when I'm
really trying to help. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to like.
I probably shouldn't have had my hot takes. But yeah,
it's all love, man. It's all. I don't know how to like. I always say man for women as well. So I don't know how to, like,
it is fine. I don't mind.
My ex is trans, but he's a trans man. So I just have always defaulted to man. I don't know.
It is fine. I
don't even like Josh... even with my girlfriends. I never say girl. I just say no. It's all good, man.
Yeah, it is fine. If I look. If I had a problem with you saying man, I would tell you. Right.
I would hope so, because I feel like I've like called you out a bunch and I didn't even mean to.
Yeah, and that's why I said if I had a problem with you saying it, I would have told you by now.
Okay, good. What's your preferred, like, if I was to call you something, like, because I say bro and man a lot.
It doesn't matter. Those are just descriptive words.
What would your preferred thing be if you had one?
I don't know, sis, maybe. Just
sis,
like,
okay.
Fuck
sis.
As in like sister, by the way, just not as in cisgender.
No, yeah.
But like, where's it going? Like, shit. I was like, was
So I should just say, get fucked, sis. No,
I was gonna say something relevant to the sort of discussion.
I know, but I feel like it was good that I derailed that. I don't know.
Probably a good idea, actually. Yeah.
I really was legit. Like, I didn't mean to throw you under the bus. I feel like I was trying to like help.
Actually, here's the problem. Here's the problem. The problem is that it has persisted as a medical term. It needs to be like...
I'm not an Aussie polymathic. Sorry.
Yes, I was going to talk about the election. But like, I feel like the problem is the arsehole has persisted as a medical term. That is the big problem, because it allows sort of people to ascribe sort of a legitimacy to the term whilst using it as an insult. And I feel like that's why stupid and idiot has been... I feel like that's probably why stupid and idiot has not so much been reclaimed. And I just remembered the term that is far more efficient, far more
legitimate.
No,
but that's why
far more insulting. And like,
that's why
I think this
being aware of that.
Okay, I'm going to use a term that I think is far more insulting than the arsehole.
Mm-hmm. Well, then do that always. Like, you don't
no. I feel like it's far more. When I say that it's far more insulting, I think it's far more offensive. Like, if it's like, and
apparently, according to polymathic, it's not used as a medical circles anymore.
I feel like the term mentally deficient is far more offensive. Like
but that's also like kind of. How about we just say you're a fucking dumbass? Like, can we just say that? Because that's pretty like, you know, across the board, non-offensive to certain people, and you know, it's very to the point. Like, we don't need to use certain terms that absolutely insult certain people. Because we're smarter than that. We're smarter than that, right?
As I said, like, I get that, like, as a public figure,
no,
like...
not spastic, Peter. That's also
I get as... Yeah, like, like, spastic is, like, something that I also don't use. So
if you don't use spastic, then why would you think that retarded is okay? You know, like, that's the thing, is that we know better. We know better.
I feel like spastic
we can just do better.
Like, I'm trying to remember the
just call them dumbasses. Like,
I feel like
call them dumbasses.
I feel like
call them fucking idiots.
It's like
there's certain words that are lighthearted.
The term that I was thinking of is schizo. And like schizo is like a.
But that's also offensive.
I probably shouldn't have said that. To be honest, like I feel like it's way more offensive because it is actually very similar to
dumb fuck idiots. Like, those words are all pretty. Like, yeah, I get dumb means, you know, like can't speak or whatever, but like it's not like known as an offensive term, right? So. Just call people like dumbasses.
Actually, it has been used in a clinical setting.
Sure, but like if you add a fuck or an ass to the end of it, then it's
right? I don't buy that, because otherwise I could just call someone a arsehole, fuck, and like that would be like doubly offensive.
But you're well know. You've now been informed massively that the R word is more offensive to people, right?
Yeah, so and that's why I generally don't
listen to people.
That's why I don't use it.
So listen to people. Listen to what people are offended by, and change the language.
Yeah.
Based on what they're offended by, because the goal is to not offend anyone.
As I said, like, if I have to be consistent on that, then the problem comes back down to cis, right? Because like I do not agree that cis should be considered like because I've made a full video that arguing that cis is not a slur, cisgender is not a slur, and it's like
cisgender is not a slur. It's just a determination that you're not trans.
Yeah, and like,
but that's right wingers that are fucking claiming that. So you can't
yeah, but
take
like, why is
their opinion? That's bullshit.
But like.
Yeah, but they're just trying to be fucking. They're just trying to be hurt for no reason.
But like, then they could like to play devil's advocate, and like, I don't think playing devil's advocate is good. But like to play devil's advocate,
but I believe that they're actually genuine in that.
But like, they could then say, "Oh, well, people saying that they're hurt," and like, this is something that I actually have heard an argument for. And like, I do not believe this argument because a lot of people that get hurt by these words are probably people who are not part of marginalized.
Don't play devil's advocate. It never goes well, honestly.
Yeah, like, but a lot of people who are hurt by these words, and like, this is something that I can probably come up with like an argument against.
But the people who say that cisgender is offensive are not good faith. That's the difference. Like, the people that are saying that the word retarded or the word, like the M word or all these different words, the people that are saying that those are hurtful are coming from a place of, like, it actually hurts them. Whereas people saying that cisgender is a bad word are not coming from good faith. So we have to determine who we actually align with in that,
and we need to like figure out who is coming from good faith, and like there is sometimes people who will say, and like the problem is, and like this is a purely optics thing. When it comes to like left versus right, like the right wing is really good at optics. They will.
They're good at like shitting all over people.
Yeah, like they'll basically make something up, and then claim that this is a left winger that said it.
It's such faux victimism.
Yeah, and well, they'll basically make up a situation in their head, say that it's left winger that says it, even though a left winger never said it. And then claim that because that pretend left winger said it, that it's a like faux victim thing. Like I think that my argument comes down to actually now that I think about my argument, it comes down.
You say cometh down to?
No, I think that my whole argument comes down to a should argument. Should something be seen as a slur? Should. And I think that's like I think that's the problem that
we're white.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
We're white, so we need to not even have that conversation, and we need to just absolutely be the better people.
And like I feel like if I had have made that distinction from the start, like because as I said, like I don't. Like, to be fair, I did say those words a few times during stream, but like, you lot.
That's why
I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna blame you because you lobbed me into this.
Back off. But that's why I've tried to challenge you, is because I didn't want you to say something that you didn't actually mean. Because I feel like you're coming from a good place.
Yeah,
I feel like you're actually coming from a good place.
Yeah, and
so I wanted to make sure that you were going to say something that was really like your meaning is not to offend anyone ever.
Yeah, and I
we
feel
don't
like,
need to justify these.
I feel
like
my arguments came from are coming from a place.
You're just like speaking out loud your thoughts. Right?
Yeah, I feel like my arguments are coming from a place of ought this be seen in a certain way, right? Like, or like, ought this word be a slur? And like, I understand,
but we can do better. We can just not use the word, and it's totally fine. Right?
Exactly. And as I said, like, even if people use the because like I say, like, if I'm in a certain setting and people are fine with certain words, I'm okay with those words being used. However, if I'm in a certain setting where certain offensive words are being used, and like if I'm in a group of white people and like the N-word is being used, I get really uncomfortable really fast, and it's like.
So imagine if you're sitting there with somebody who's really who's like a paraplegic or something, and someone uses the R slur. Would you feel super uncomfortable that was used? You know, that's the mentality. Is that we are in a privileged position.
Funnily enough, if I'm sitting with someone who is a paraplegic and the R slur was used by someone who wasn't a paraplegic, I would actually probably. I probably would agree with you. I'd feel uncomfortable because the paraplegic is sitting like if the paraplegic is sitting right here. I'd probably feel very uncomfortable because it's like, wait. Yeah, because it's fucked, right? It's totally fucked. And I actually feel like that's where a lot of it comes from.
That's my point. Is that this is another word that those of us who don't have to deal with this in everyday life, we have to learn that it's not okay to use because it offends other people.
Here's a question. Here's a legitimate question. Do you not think that maybe, and like I honestly ask this in genuine faith, and like, because we both are coming from a place of privilege. Do you not think that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you not think that maybe some people, because the people that feel uncomfortable about a certain word come from a place of privilege, i.e. being white, i.e. being neurotypical, i.e. being fully abled, do you not think that maybe some of the offence that is perceived by larger society comes from a lot of the offence being carried by people that are in a power of privilege and able to, like, even though it may not be a thing that a large portion of, like, let's say the disabled community, let's say because, like, as we have agreed, I don't have the...
Can I tell you that the reason that I say all of this is because that I've listened to people within those communities saying that it offended them. So I've changed my language for their sake. And it doesn't affect me to change my language in order to not hurt them. So that's where I'm coming from.
And that is completely valid. But
it's the same as the N word.
I shouldn't say people, but
black people have said that the N word like hurts them. So we changed our language, right? So when mentally disabled or whatever the term is, people have said that the R slur has hurt them, then we change our language again. Yeah. You know, like for us in this privileged position, it's for up to us to actually just do better because we have the capability to do so. You know, and we can, and it's totally easy to do better.
And here's something that I want to say, because I know this is something that has come from like the queer discourse, right? You'll have a lot of
I'm in the queer discourse.
Yeah, the straight people that will say actually using queer as a
slur.
Straight
people, by the way.
Yeah, you know, you'll have cis straight people that will say using queer as a slur because
but queer people took that back. So if queer people take that back,
however,
that's totally fine. If retarded people take that retarded back, that's totally fine. However, you know, like it's different.
However, the thing with queer is that I can agree that it has been taken back. However, the thing with queer is that there are people that will say that will use say, hey, look, it's a slur. And that, now, to be honest, it is a little bit different with using the term queer, because like you can tell that they're being disingenuous because they're trying to use.
It's also very intention based.
Well, yeah, I'm going to try and construct a steel man here, because basically they're trying to say that queer people shouldn't use the term queer because it's offensive to other queer people. And basically, they're talking about trans people mostly, but also talking about people that talking about other people that describe themselves as queer, like lesbians, gays, bisexual people, intersex people, asexual people. The whole LGBTQIA plus umbrella.
I think there's a difference because I'm within the queer community, so
but you understand how and like this is just a thought thing that I recently thought of. You can understand how like people of privilege can weaponize certain terms to sort of I don't want to say take advantage of the discourse because that kind of feels very Peterson-esque, and I hate Jordan Peterson.
I think there's a difference between us talking about something about a community that we're a part of versus
but it's easy
versus talking over a community that we're not a part of.
Exactly, and that's actually my point. That's like you're close. That is actually my point, because you don't because I think that maybe, and I don't think this is the case in every scenario. I think that there are in some scenarios there are definitely, like, let's say for the N-word, there are a lot of people in that. There are a lot of black people that hate the N-word and say that white people should never say the N-word, but there are also some white people that will try to speak on behalf of the black community.
Yeah, which is not their.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And like I've seen this happen like with certain things, like the say her name discourse, and it's like you have white people speaking on behalf of the black community, and it's like, let the black community speak for themselves. Don't try to be an ambassador of that community.
I'm with you, Kiwi Burb. Sorry, I'm reading.
And
carry on. I'm listening. Also,
I think the problem is that when people of privilege speak on something like discourse like this, it becomes an issue because there are. I'm trying to like words. It becomes an issue because basically,
I think we are just in a position where we don't suffer from the things that we're talking about right now, whereas we can talk on the queer word issue.
Yeah, and
we can.
Yeah,
and we're allowed to.
And
that's totally fine.
But
it's not our place to talk on the other issues because that's not our community and that's not our place. And if they say that that's offensive to them, then we need to, as people not in that community, we need to listen to them and just accept what they're saying and change our language.
That is why, when it comes to like the N-word, I unambiguously think like that. I think that's why I.
What about the R-word?
Well, I'll get to that. That's why I think that when it comes to the N-word, I unambiguously, like, if I'm in a group of white people, like, completely white people, and a white person uses that word, I'm, like, very uncomfortable. Like, even though, like, regardless of who can hear that.
But you were trying to fight for the R slur.
Yeah.
Which is the point. Just because you're not. And the
R slur, I think.
I think you've changed your tune on, right?
Well, it's still like a sort of thing where
you're learning, and that's great. That's amazing.
I think
that's the point.
I think with the R slur, the difference there is that it
was something you used to say a lot.
Actually, I think here's a point.
Because I used to say it a lot.
There is no solid community for those people.
Sure there is. You're just not a part of it.
True, like
there is, absolutely. There is.
At the same time
there is.
Well, actually no. I'm gonna disagree.
Don't say that. I'm gonna disagree. There is.
I'm going to disagree. And the reason being is because, like, when it comes to, like...
You're going to fucking cancel yourself. I don't know what to say.
No, this... I swear I have a good take on this. I swear I have a good take. I have a good take. We need to amplify voices that are more part of that. Yeah.
I'm reading your chat.
We need to amplify voices that are more part of that community, so that they
have spoken and they have said that word is offensive. So I feel like you, especially somebody who's trying to be an influencer, you need to acknowledge the fact that people that of a community that you're not a part of are saying that word is offensive. You need to make sure that you acknowledge that and don't use that word.
Fair. I will say... I keep on digging myself a bigger hole, but I will say that they're like, I feel like one of the problems with that community is, or when it comes to, like, people that word is often used for, is it's, like, ambiguous as to who it means. Like, often autistic people...
It's not that complicated. Like, it's really not that complicated.
But
to be able to go, that word is offensive, I'm going to use it.
I feel like a lot of people, like, use... I'm just going to refresh the thing. It's a little bit better. It's looking a little bit better.
Just know that... I understand where you're coming from, because I've been in your position.
I feel like one of the
thing is that you're sort of doing that thing of, like, that defensive thing of, like, I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah,
but it kind of doesn't matter. You just don't need the language, you know.
I just want to say that, like, I feel like the problem is that, like, this is, like, another part of the problem. When it comes,
I know you're coming from a good place.
Yeah, and like this, like, I'm trying to, like, genuinely, like, give good takes on this. Like, unambiguously, like, good. At least if you agree with your position. And I think that the problem is that there is a sort of broad spectrum of who is affected by this word. Like, autistic people, for example, are often affected by this word. And to an extent, like, there are people... And now I have... Okay.
I could be at risk of being called retarded. And I don't... I would be upset by that.
I will say that, like, I have spoken to autistic people that find the terms. Shit!
But that's like
no.
You know,
I'm just gonna try to explain my. I'm just gonna try to explain my voice. That find the terms high functioning autistic and low functioning autistic, I think. High functioning and low functioning autistic to be offensive, and the reason being is because it divides people into whether they're a burden or whether they're not a burden, and whether you're a burden or not is very
exactly. So it's
very
kind
subjective,
of offensive, right?
Yeah, like those terms, even though they're medical, like they are.
So maybe
medical terms. I don't know.
We can agree that maybe in future you'll try to use less of that language.
Yeah, I and that's why I try not to use high functioning, low functioning autistic to describe autistic people, even though, like, sometimes it's like, okay, this person would fit into a certain category, but, like, what term
the offensive R slur is like an extreme version, right? So we need to do better to make sure that we don't use that term when it absolutely affects people and it hurts people. You know, that's the goal, right? Is to not to hurt people.
Yeah, and I think that's like the I think that's like the goal.
Absolutely, that's the goal. All right, so what's happening with the election?
Okay.
I got you probably mad.
So back to the election. After that, like, debate.
That wasn't even a debate. We fucking landed on the same thing. Right?
It was a debate. Like,
all good. We landed on the same fucking place.
Yeah.
I don't know what debates are, man. Those debates, the online debates are just like bullshit.
Yeah, I have a video on that. It's like, I agree. Like, online debates are bullshit. You try and reach a term and like.
All I want to do is just have a conversation and then like make sure that the person I'm talking to is of good faith. And figure out that that's the case.
That is the difference between like me and online debates, is because I argue in good faith. I try to be 100%. I'm not trying to come at something from a.
I'm also more sober than you. I'm more sober than you, and my goal is to not make you feel full. Like
I have drunks.
Like I don't want to set you up to fail. Because I absolutely could have, and I'm not. That's not my goal. Like I wanted to make sure that you came to a good place. You know.
Maybe tomorrow on Twitter I'll wake up and be cancelled, but maybe I'll. Okay, like considering like.
Thanks, Pete. Fucking loved it. Thanks, Pete.
What did Pete say?
Pete said, "I don't know if Planner will ever know how much she owes you for tonight."
But then again, like how many people saw it? 20 people.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I legitimately am coming from a place of like, I want you to show your best, the best opinions of yourself. Like, I'm not trying to set you up. I'm legitimately not trying to set you up. I'm trying to make sure that you say the best version of things.
Look. I know you're coming
because you've got a left leaning.
Yeah, I know. Look. I know that you are playing. I know that you're coming from a good place. I don't.
Absolutely.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you for anything that you're saying here. I just know that you're coming from a good place, and
I'm trying to not
you came from Pat's audience.
I'm trying to not let you fucking like crucify yourself.
Yeah.
I'm coming like I'm drunk-ish, but I'm older, and so I can maybe handle my piss a bit better, and so
maybe
I'm legitimately trying to make sure that you don't say something that's going to crucify yourself within your audience. Because I'm just here for now, you know. But this is something you're trying to this is a long-term thing for you. So I want to make sure you don't say something.
Maybe someone will stumble across this VOD like in 2 years and try to cancel me. Who knows? Maybe I need to stream a lot more in the future.
Well, I don't know how how's your streaming going? I don't know how this works.
I don't stream often because I don't know if you've noticed, but I tend to stumble over my words a lot. But you might assume that's because I'm drunk. But even when I'm sober,
this is super fun. I assume that you are because I'm older and people a lot of young people do streaming and shit, and I don't really know anything about it. So I just kind of assume that anyone who's streaming is trying to be got a massive following and doing their thing.
Anyway, I do want to say percentage of vote 39%.
Thanks, casual engineer.
So National Party. Wait, hold on.
I'm saying
this is good.
This is why I'm here, because I was
maybe. We can't. Oh shit! It's 92.3% of results counted. I think Nationals won.
Fuck National.
National Act may be able to govern alone, without Winston Peters.
I honestly hope that that they need winning, because then at least they're gonna fucking understand how chaotic it is.
Well, here's the thing. And part of me would like National Act to be able to govern alone, because Winston Peters being in there will just stir shit up so goddamn much. However, when it comes to national and when it comes to National Act, like if National and Act don't have the seats, it could be like an election redo, and like I feel like an election redo would be the death of National. But on the other hand, I feel like National know that. I feel like,
I think that if there was a re-election, the left wouldn't vote. So it's maybe not best.
Yeah, the left, like, here's going back to the rant that I had earlier. The left need to vote. Like, the left need to stop being so goddamn doomer about like everything. Yeah. They need to like because so many people on the left are like electoral politics is not the way to go. It's like, what do you suggest? Revolution? Well, fuck, like, when's the revolution coming? We've been waiting 80 goddamn years.
I think the left is made up of a lot of poor people who don't actually know or care or think that their voice even impact anything.
Yes. There's like 3 different blocks of left. There is the voting left, there is the revolutionary left, and then there is the don't care left. The don't care left. And like I know someone who's part of the don't care left, and I've been trying to convince people from the don't care left to vote. And there's the don't care right as well. But like here's the weapon there's a few weapons that the right uses. And like the first is like riling people up. And the problem is that when they rile people up, they grab people from the left and move them over to the right on stupid issues like immigration, on trans panic, satanic panic even, though that tends to be more integrated with Christianity. And like they just be like, that's what the left is trying to push. And then people like go out and vote for them over bullshit issues that they're never going to actually be able to address because it's not a real issue. It's just something that they can keep on yapping on about election cycle after election cycle. However, fortunately in New Zealand we don't get to deal with this. It's more an American thing, but unfortunately American politics bleeds into New Zealand politics, and like we're all fucked.
Yeah, I really hate that there's any kind of ability for religion to get into the voting cycle. Like,
to be fair, it's an American thing.
It is, absolutely, but there are certainly
very American. However,
Christians, especially here, that try so hard, like Brian Tamaki, you know. And he then decides to like make a fucking political party, and it's that shit. And he's got like all of his cult following that are the most these are people that are really down on their luck, and he's taken advantage of them, and he's brainwashed them, and then he's made them turn into, and these are like ex-gang members and shit that are already leaning that way, and then he just like absolutely manipulates them into being kind of the same, and but brainwashed.
Hold on, I just realized something.
Fucked.
I just realized something that could either be good or bad. You know how we're at like 92.3% of results counted.
And I haven't looked at any of it.
I've got it up on screen here. I can reload the page. Let's refresh the page.
I'm looking at it. It's just small.
Yeah, we've got National on 50 seats, Act on 11 seats. You need 61 seats to govern. There's an issue there. The special votes often come in for like Labour and Green. If special votes come in for Labour and Green,
I think that special votes would definitely lean Green.
That would mean that potentially,
I'm fucking hoping there's a full swing.
Actor National lose a seat or two?
That would be so amazing if the specials like fully fucking.
I am concerned about that. I am genuinely concerned about that because if there needs to be a parliament of national.
Thanks, Ruby.
Hold on. I just saw a message from Cats, and all of a sudden, everything went dark. Let me just.
Oh shit! What happened? I don't know.
Cats. Wait, hold on. Did I make it? I haven't checked my phone in ages. Where did my phone go? My phone is right here. Actually, my phone.
Thanks, Ruby Kelly.
We had. Let me go to
screen. Back? Am I back?
Yeah, I am
you
back.
You can hear me, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you, and I can turn on camera. There we go, and I can share screen.
I can see you.
There we go, and I can go to things.
Ruby Kelly sent the most amazing message. Just for the record.
Signed up specifically to say that you have the patience of a saint. Thank you for trying to save a drunk woman from herself. It's fair.
This is the first time I've ever done anything dreamy. So
what did Kat say? Cats, I'm gonna play a message on stream. You maybe we get to cancel cats instead.
What do you mean instead? What do you mean?
Sorry, I've been working away at my computer and had my phone on charge, so I've only just got this. I will check to see if you're still streaming when I get back to my computer, but given it was 2 hours ago, I'm going to assume you're probably not.
Yeah, that's Culture Cats in chat.
I mean, I feel like we've had a productive conversation. But
yeah, people trying to... Everyone's trying to cancel me. What?
Don't kick me out.
I can kick you out if I want to, but I am a good person. I try to be.
I feel like we've really it's been good. We've really it's all good faith, you know. That's the thing. I've talked to a lot of right wingers and shit, and I know.
To be fair,
when they're bad faith, I'm not interested.
To be fair, Culture Cats probably would have. If Culture Cats went back and listened to the stream, he would have probably been on my side, and probably may have been a bad influence. I don't know. Maybe he's maybe he'll message me tomorrow and be like, Felix Ducat, you should have listened to her early on, mate. Yeah.
I would love that. Well, I feel like Culture Cats is there right now. Culture Cat, come in, and then we'll see what.
Culture Cats.
Because I legitimately just tried to make sure that you weren't saying something that you would regret in the morning. You know, I was legitimately coming from a good place, and that's my goal, is to make sure that, you know, people are fully aware of what they're saying, and the goal is to not hurt anyone. You know, that's the legitimate, that's my goal at the end of the day, is to just not hurt anyone.
And that's understandable, and I feel like that's what a lot of people are coming from. I was not trying to call you out.
I was just trying to make
sure
that
I do joke a bit about I'll say things like, oh, you know, everyone's just trying to cancel me, but in reality, nobody's trying to cancel me. People don't give enough.
I was trying so hard to not cancel you.
Yeah, and people I don't think people give enough of a shit about me to cancel me. Maybe I will wake up one day and people will have cancelled me. But like, I don't think tomorrow's gonna be that day. And like,
you're a streamer and I'm not, so
I'm not even really I'm not even really a streamer. Like,
well, you're comfortable being on camera, whereas I'm not. But I just went with like, I don't want you to say something that's gonna fuck yourself over. You know, that was my goal.
Yeah,
really. Honestly, that's my goal.
I think Pete McDonald probably came to the bitterest conclusion, saying we know Planet was a sweetheart. She was just drunkenly voicing her thought process, and yeah, like I do have a thought process behind everything.
Wait, you missed the end of that. Read the end of the message.
And Felix
Ducat was an angel. Thank you.
Yeah, and like I do have a thought process behind everything, and like
which is exactly what I was trying to.
And
that's what I was there for.
To an extent,
absolutely.
To an extent, I feel
you're
like
also younger than me, and I've been through the same processes. Yeah. So I needed to go through that shit as well. So I'm so empathetic on that.
To an extent, that's what these conversations are for, right? Like now, I may not remember this in the morning. Who knows?
You're also not.
I was more drunk than I expected to be after this much Zambuca.
But you're also not super like defiant like so many people are.
Yes.
Like you're actually listening, and that's fucking great. You know, there's a bunch of people that are just like adamantly fucking opposed, you know, but you weren't that. You were like hearing it out.
Yeah.
And you were, that's great.
Exactly.
That's fucking amazing.
That's why I even get, like, at some points I was like, you know, like, and I feel like actually this is like the point where
about learning.
Like that's like one of the things that like is missing so much from debates is like this willingness to give the opponent a point, but not not because of not because of a point that they made, but because of a point that you're making for them. Right? And, like, I feel like so many times there's so many debates and arguments on the internet where it's like, they're so unwilling to give the opponent a point that...
Well, I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt because I know you're coming from a good place. If you were a shithouse person, I would not.
When I say a point, what I mean is like, hey, this is a point that I think you're right on. And like so many people are unwilling to give that, and I get it at some points. Like if you're arguing with someone who's just a giant piece of shit, it's like, okay, I'm not even going to try and make your point
that's
for
the
you.
Thing. As I feel like you're coming from a good place, and that you were just a bit, you were maybe like not fully understanding the hurt that a word was potentially causing. So I was like all about letting you know why it was hurtful, and letting you go, oh yeah, that's hurtful. And but like, if you were a piece of shit, I would not give you that benefit of the doubt.
Exactly. You know? And I think the problem is that the problem with
boomer is not a slur. Boomer is absolutely not a slur.
What's not a slur?
I was reading a chat. Boomer's not a slur. Some boomers are great. Majority are fucking not.
And that is like there are a lot of people that have supposedly called me out for ageism in my
same whatever. Ageism is not okay, cool, whatever, man. Like they're the people that fucked us over. So
but then like you can also make it.
You weren't born with age.
I feel like a lot of people will go like, you know, that like there are a lot of people who have said like you're being very ageist here, and it's like, am I or am I just like I can't even remember what I was being ageist for, so it's probably not the best thing to bring up.
But if people are calling you ageist for calling out boomers, they're also not understanding that you're.
I also, to be fair,
at the hands of boomers.
To be fair, I can't remember what I was calling them out for. I may have been calling them out for very
wrinkles. Wrinkles.
I may have been calling them out for like very
honestly, boomers can like there's a very small percentage of boomers that are fucking amazing, and they're not the boomers that we're talking about.
Oh yeah,
boomers. A majority of boomers are real shit.
Yeah, but like then again, it's like just like it's. I feel like that might like a lot of the things could come down to class, you know. I don't want to be class reductionist. I really don't want to be, but like I do know that some people are very class reductionist in some of their takes. That's why I mentioned that. But like some things can come down to class, like the whole boomer thing. I feel like that can probably come down to class. And to be fair, like they probably started out as middle class, so and so in sort of boomer land, they would be considered middle class, so they have that sort of privilege of being a higher class than most people, whilst also in their sort of social group being considered middle class. And so thinking that middle class for millennials and Gen X and Gen Z must have the same kind of privileges and that. And as I said, and like when I was going on about Steelman's, like or trying to go on about Steelman's, I feel like that's what is like, you know, that is a generous kind of thing of how they may think about it, you know. And I don't. Probably not everyone is thinking about it in the same way. Some people may go. Some of them may go, well, no, you're just lazy because you're a millennial. And it's like, okay, well, you're not even thinking, and you're just being like typical like boomer sort of thing. You know. Oh shit! Where did Felix Ducat go? I'm alone here. I was trying to be. Did I outwoke her? Where did I have a thing that was in my chair that I dropped. Hands. Oh, who? Alden, hey.
Hello. How's it going?
Good, yourself? I remember you from Pet's stream.
Yeah, no, I thought I'd come in and drop by and say hello.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I'll be honest, it has been better.
Yeah, I remember you from dropping in Pet's stream like a few times.
Yeah, I was there tonight when you came in, and that was entertaining.
I feel like I entertained a lot of people. I'll have to go back over that part at some point. I feel like.
Yeah. So what? I didn't know you streamed as well. So what kind of stuff do you do? Are you jumping on the political streaming bandwagon, or you do this all year round?
I try to do. I generally don't jump on the like. I'm trying to think how I say. This is a once-off sort of thing, and I'm probably going to do it in 3 years as well. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm probably going to like just get.
Like a seasonal thing.
Yeah, a seasonal thing where I buy a glass of drink, and like if it happens like the similar place, I can like drink this much of it and like get called out from everyone from being too drunk despite not having drunk that much of it, and being entertaining as absolute fuck.
Well, I'll be honest. It looked like you've done more than you think.
I don't think so, right? Because like that much is like, sure, it looks like a lot, but like it gets smaller as you go up. So like you can calculate the amount that's still in here by the amount that.
Wait, what? Is that your second bottle?
No, this is my first bottle.
I'm sure there was less liquid in there than when you came on stream.
It's an optical illusion. I maybe did that.
Okay.
That's obviously less. Actually, like, hold on. Let's see. If I turn it upside, here's a there. I am a
bad idea. Don't do that.
No. It's a brilliant idea, right? We can see. Okay, so when it comes up to here, that's an amount. So we turn it upside down, and then there's an amount between here and here that I have drunk. That's differentiates the thing, but then you've also got to consider that there's like a amount up here, but like that amount wouldn't be enough to I'm probably using calculus terms wrong, but I don't know calculus, so I get a free pass on that. But there is an amount from here to here, which is like similar to the amount from up here that I had. I drank the amount up. No, I didn't drink the amount up there because it didn't exist. But like it's probably more like half. So like I could say that I've drunk half, maybe a bit more of this, and be correct that I'm not drinking too much and will not be super destroyed tomorrow.
Tell me, what is the how many mils is that whole thing?
It's it's 500 mil. It's 30% alcohol. All of this together.
Holy shit!
All of this together is 12 standard drinks. So you know.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. I'm just gonna reload. I think it's time to, but I do think it is time to refresh and like say I should probably give like closing thoughts and like go to bed and and like maybe in the morning I'm not sure how I'll wake up in the morning. I'll wake up in the morning and I'll see how much of the stream did you watch?
I pretty much just came by. Before I jumped in, to be honest, I was doing other things, yeah.
Okay, that is fair. That is fair. Oh yeah, I should drink water before bed. And in fact, I have some water right here, so let me do that right now.
Water is good. Water is good. Do that.
Yeah. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to, closing thoughts. I should probably give, plan to walk tomorrow, it's cancelled. Yeah. I joke about that, but it's probably not going to happen. Like, maybe someone will, Zelda's Coven followed me on Twitter. Maybe someone will cancel me. We'll see. Maybe someone will message me. We'll see. Maybe someone will say, "Hey, do you remember last night?" And I'll be like, "Nope, I don't remember like anything." Let's just say it's been hot takes. Hot takes that maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have thought a bit more about before I said. Anyway, but like I'm drunk. What's thinking? Am I right? Okay. National and Act. It looks like they're it looks at the moment like they're going to get in. There is still some votes left to be counted, so that can change. I'm genuinely surprised that the Green Party has 3 electorate seats as it so far stands, and Te Pāti Māori has 4 electorate seats. I'm disappointed that New Zealand First has 8 electorate seats, but like...
what the fuck? 8? Holy shit.
No, 8 list seats, should I say. My bad. And in fact, I should... let me bring that up on so people can see it. I have a different setup to what I'm used to. New Zealand First Party has 8 list seats, which does mean, unfortunately, that the Cookers get in. We'll see how that turns out. National Party have most of their seats come from electorate seats, and interestingly, like Labour gets more list seats than National, despite being. But like I guess that kind of makes sense with a lot of people voting National. When it comes to Labour and Greens, I don't think they can go in alone no matter what. We may see some special votes come in which shift things towards Labour and Green. If things do shift, I am concerned. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna skip this ads because skipped ads. I'm genuinely concerned if Labour and Greens get a bit more seats, because that does mean that New Zealand First may create the coalition of chaos. We have to see when it comes to National and Act. We have to see what happens. Though if another option is National and Greens, but like the Greens would never win a seat again if they did that. So I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, to be fair, we could get National Act and Te Pāti Māori. I feel like Te Pāti Māori's policies are more aligned with like the Greens and Labour than National and Act, but at least to stop New Zealand First getting in, I feel like people need to be more forgiving of that kind of thing. When it's like you go with the I feel like people like I understand people not liking Winston Peters in the 2017 election when you went with Labour, because like it was his decision to go with Labour over National and Act, right? And the thing is, when it is your decision to put a party in, then it's like you could have gone with the other party. If your voters wanted you to go with the other party, then they would, then they're gonna be not liking you. And so when it comes to these kinds of things, the Green Party, if they go with National to stop Act and New Zealand First, I feel like that's different, but I feel like a lot of voters wouldn't realise the problems that can. A lot of voters wouldn't realise that the problem is stopping the worst party from getting in. And Peter Nottle said, "But will the winning party do what they promised?" I certain things they'll do what they promise. Like, a lot of people are very cynical of politics. It's like, yeah, like when when a party says they'll do this, and it may not be the same in America because like there's like 3 different things. There's like the Senate, the House, and the President, and it has like a policy has to make it through like all 3 things, and like it doesn't necessarily always do that. So whilst Joe Biden might be like student relief debt, then it's like it gets through the House, gets through. No, he just executive ordered it, didn't he? And it was like the Supreme Court was like, nah, lol, can't do that. And so the other 2, the House and the Senate were like, there was something that happened there, and they were like, oh, we can do this. But like then it's like, well, the Supreme Court, like America's like fucked. Zelda's come and said, I feel like whoever was in government during COVID would not have been liked by some. Oh, of course. Like, whoever had to manage COVID, like, COVID is like, it's like something that's hard to deal with, honestly. I wouldn't have wanted to deal with COVID. Like, I'd have been like, because it is something where when it's not in your country, it feels like it's easy to deal with, but as soon as it's in your country, it's like, what do you do? And that's why I feel like New Zealand's strategy of locking down was a good strategy. And like people hate it because it's like, oh, my freedoms, but it's like it saved lives at the end of the day. It saved lives regardless of whether people are happy with it. And I feel like that's a big issue because a lot of people don't look at that. They look at other things that, you know, like, sure, inflation may cost lives, but it's like, well, what are you going to do instead of inflation? Like, you're gonna just let people die? Like, even if we agree that a lot of the inflation was caused by COVID, which you know, to an extent, some of it would have been caused by worldwide situations. In fact, a lot of it probably was caused by worldwide situations. A lot of the COVID stuff would have been like, okay, well, what are you going to do? Are you going to just, like, let people die? I would hope not. You know? Charlie Owens said, morning, so your country lurched the right doll. Yeah, basically, like, last election, Labour got, like, a supermajority in Parliament. And by supermajority, we mean like over 50% of the seats. Yeah, as I said, like I believe I said something earlier about like a Ukraine war in a rant. Like we've had a few rants today. Some of them better, some of them worse. But yeah, in fact, I should probably just check Discord to see what's going on. Yeah, but I think I'm going to end downstream. Remember, as disappointing as a Labour Act government... No. Labour Act, no, National Act government is. New Zealand first thrown into the mix may not be a good idea, because, like, knowing National, they wouldn't want a re-election. And who knows, maybe when the special votes come in, they'll be like, re-election now. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. And I'll just refresh the page. And Labour climbed a little bit in that refresh. But we'll see what happens when the special votes come in. And it could be that National Act and New Zealand First have to go together. And I don't think Christopher Luxon would call a re-election. I think he would just be like, we're going to go with New Zealand First. Even though that would be the worst thing for the country. And like, I know some people kind of want it to be like National Act New Zealand First as a kind of spite to Christopher Luxon, but I feel like that would be horrible in terms of, and I should probably back up my Discord. I feel like National Act New Zealand First would be horrible for the country. I think National Act would be a much more stable government. But we'll see. If you are someone who's not living in New Zealand, you can just check this over the next couple of days. And you know, I feel like I've got the thing up there that says the electionresults.gov.govt.nz. So you know you can check that out. Yeah. All right. Anyway, leave a like and subscribe if you like that stream. Like, if you've been with me for the whole 6 hours, you are a legend. Putting up with me being drunk and having bad takes, which I'll admit I probably had some bad takes, but like I didn't get enough time to think about it because I was drunk. I should not argue when I'm drunk. Oh, hey! I just realized someone in the chat. Hey Sam, how you doing? Yeah, we got. Yes, everyone say hi to Sam, or Samantha. Sam, do I tell you who? Do I tell the chat who you are? Do I praise you with? Do I give the chat you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, everyone say hi to Samantha. I feel like... Okay, Samantha is my sister. So, yeah. You may... I feel like most people didn't know that. So, yeah, people are probably... People are probably... Right, Planet Walk sister? No way. And yeah. Like, cause I don't think I've been. Actually, no. You have been in a video once, haven't you, Sam? Like the one where it was me stealing the car, except. Oh shit! Except I didn't steal the car. I pretended to steal the car for the skit. It was a long time. It was a long time ago. Is she your sister or just a sister? I mean, she unless something has happened that I don't know about in the last month, she is sis, as in my sister. And I did say something like to her, and she found it cringe. But that's like part of like a 7-year difference, I think. That younger siblings always find the older sibling to be cringe, and like the older sibling. It depends what generation you're in, but sometimes the older sibling will be like, I don't care. But then sometimes the older sibling will be like, I'm cool, right? Depending on the older sibling. What a callback to 3 hours ago stream. I don't know. I should get some sleep. It is like midnight here. Ow. And I need to drink water because chat was like, stay hydrated.
Okay, Planet Walk. I'm going to head off. Thank you for chat. Hope to see you around a bit more. Good night, chat. Thanks for letting me stick around and not yelling boo, get off the stage.
No problem.
Yeah. Good night, y'all.
Alright, take care.
I hope to see you around a bit more. Planet Wolf.
Yeah.
And hopefully you're not regretting it too much in the morning.
I hope so. Like, I didn't drink too much. By the fact that I still have like probably 4 standard drinks left. I
drink the water instead.
Yes, I will. All right.
Okay. Thank you. Bye all.
Bye. And to the live stream chat, I will see you in the next video if you're watching. If you happen to be... wait, if you happen to watch the next video, should I say. Well, if you're here, you're probably going to be, like... If you are still in a 6-hour live stream, and I do live stream long times, you're probably gonna still be here like for the next video. So between you and me, it is blue actually. Felix Ducat, you're back.
Oh, I'm back.
I was just about to end up the live stream.
Everything fucking died on me.
Yeah.
Like, everything. My laptop, my iPad, my fucking phone, everything. All at once. It was good times.
Yeah. People just let me know that my tongue is blue. So, but yeah, my sister is telling me to go to bed.
I asked you in the BHN chat to stick out your tongue because someone else had pointed it out, but
oh really?
Yeah, I wanted to know.
Pete McDonald said, "What color is your tongue?"
Show us. Well, show me because it's not that bad actually.
It's like there's a blue.
I thought it was going to be way darker. I thought it was going to be like black.
No, it's not that black. It's just like tinged blue because. This, and I'll probably do a stream on my birthday, except like in the morning, so like not as much like thing on getting not as much emphasis on getting drunk. It'll probably be like a little bit
bullshit. Don't lie.
We'll see how things go. Hopefully things go well. All right,
seeing as I'm a noob and I'm fucking old, can you like message me and tell me where to go so I can figure it out so I can watch? Because I'm so bad at this. I hate it.
As long as everyone has liked, subscribe. Okay, the liking part isn't important, but the subscribing part is, and ringing the bell is important as well. You should all do that. If you ring the bell, you'll be notified of when I go live. You'll be notified of when I post new videos. You'll be
on YouTube.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes I might.
This is a Discord thing, and that freaks me out.
Yeah, sometimes I might have other people on. Sometimes I might not. It really depends. Sometimes I'll be like, okay, this is a New Zealand only stream. Sometimes it'll be like international. Today was meant to be New Zealand only, but I needed to go toilet. So
I feel like we had a fucking good chat though. I feel like it was amazing.
We did, and I am starting to sober up and maybe regret some of my decisions.
It's all good because I was really trying to keep you on like not the cancellation track.
Yeah, fair. So
I had your back. Honestly, I had your back.
So I
Just
am.
know that.
I am going to end up the live stream, and yeah, hopefully I don't wake up to a barrage of messages or.
Nah, I feel like I really helped. I helped to keep you on the non-cancellation track, and I really hope that happened because that was my fucking goal. And I think you did real well to keep yourself from being cancelled.
Yeah, thanks for that. Anyway, I will see everyone.
Good vibes.
I will see everyone in the next video or stream, whatever it happens to be, between you and me. Thank you for watching.